There's no static. It was just on OBS. Like for the video. Just waiting for the preview to load. Alright, I think we're live. Hello to anyone who's here. Just fixing some audio things right now. It's a little bit of a different setup than Flight Sim. Hello, Henry. Can you help us a little bit here? Obviously, there's the game, there's music. Let me start a tractor. There's both of us talking. I need you to take a general consensus of how everything sounds. Like, can you hear the music? Can you hear Clara? Is anything too loud that you notice? Can't hear Clara? One second. It says, no, you're on the top bar here. It looks... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a second. Maybe it was before you were talking. Hey, Dr. Frank Melton. Always wanted to get this game area in Illinois. Congrats on doubling subs. Thank you. I know it's been a crazy journey. We are pretty close to 1,000. It's insane. Henry, I know you said it already. Do you mind just saying you can't hear Clara again if it's still not working? It's not too good because I don't see anything wrong with it on my end. Oh, I do. I know what's wrong. Yeah, we're good.
Fix it?
Go ahead, Clara.
Hello?
Yeah, I was in the recording preset for the audio tracks, so.
Ah.
Thank you, Henry. I'll just wait one more time because you should be able to now. I found the issue. Does the music sound too loud? That's my last question, really. Let me go into the game, sorry. When I'm all tabbed out of it, this game doesn't play audio, so when you can hear the tractor again, let me know if you can hear the music at all, and if you can, if it's too loud. Then I will stop asking you.
Sound engineer Henry.
Yeah, there's a lot to manage for this, more than Flight Sim. Audio's all good. Thank you, Henry.
Wonderful.
Appreciate it. We got to figure out what we were doing last, which is a bit difficult with how many days it's been. But it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. So it looks like we have a contract for bail wrapping right now. And I think that's because you were doing something and I was going to go do that contract. Yeah, I was driving towards the contract.
Oh, okay.
Because you were busy with whatever you were busy with.
We'll find out in a second. I'm loading it.
Are you loading it to the right? Look at your screen.
I am. The location's right. The game name is just not.
Oh, I just called it the wrong thing?
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's fine.
Probably just set up. Good evening, Andy. How are you doing? Thanks for joining, even though we're not playing the game. You might be used to. Oh, I can't do the ferry because there's a barge coming. It
really?
just started. Yeah, I have to literally wait. Look how slow it is. I have to wait like 10 minutes just to allow the ferry to go, which then takes another 10 minutes.
No, it's quite unfortunate.
Henry, let me try that. I think that's how you get new tractors for free, I think. Alt F4.
Maybe that's the gold one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get the special edition.
What if we try
Or
at the
maybe
same time?
I think it's end stream. That's what does it. You get the bonus edition if you end the stream.
Maybe if we do it at the same time, we get two.
All right, let's try it. Wait, should we just turn the breaker off, like the power for our house? Just to make sure it works?
Do you think the tractor is still in our house?
Wait, what do you say?
I
didn't even hear you.
I asked if the tractor would show up in our house.
Maybe.
Never know.
Not too bad, just doing some charter ops, hoping to get jets next. Just got my multi-engine and first company going. Awesome, Andy. That's a lot of progress, and it takes a while to get to that point. There will be a flight sim stream tonight. Just gonna be a little later than usual. Usually I start them around 9. It's probably gonna be about 10, maybe push 11, but who knows. I'll be up pretty late again tonight since it's the weekend, so we'll still have a pretty good stream for flight sim as well. The arc continues. Henry, you're too dramatic at this point. At this point, it's all you. Clara, was there an arc? That's an inside joke, everyone. I apologize. Oh, really? There was? What did I say?
I think you might want some
all right.
some discretion on this one.
Yeah, the Henry arc continues. Yeah, you're the one person who supports me. He'll still be mean too. Well, we're planning to do jets and trip route after that. We'll see. Yeah, I haven't done my tail dragger yet, or the night rating, which are obviously pretty cheap to get, so I should get it. I should at least do the night one, so I think if we start the stream tonight, I'll start with that. So obviously then I could probably play with live time. Not that I'd want to, because it's going to be nighttime at all times when I stream.
Hey, Tyler.
Yep.
As far as the bail wrapper thing, do you have to end it on this last one?
Only if you want to end the roll. Like, if we want to keep going.
It'll still ferment?
Yeah, can you actually hover over the last one? Because I don't know. The rest of them will, but the last one I'm not sure about. Like the one that's literally not wrapped. I don't think it will ferment, actually. Yeah, you should probably unload it. When you get in, you'll see it'll say press X and you can unload. And then it like dumps the roll.
Okay.
And it will keep wrapping until you do that. Is FS25 worth it? I think so. It kind of depends on like how much you play, and also if you're on a console, for sure, because they added things like GPS and AI worker improvements, like actually using AI. So it's like leaps and bounds better than the last one, with some pretty good graphical stuff too. If you're on PC and you're already playing with GPS, course play, and like 200 other mods, then I might wait, until a lot more mods come out for this, so your experience will be pretty similar. Because right now you're going to be used to having a lot more equipment than 25 has. And if the final situation, if you don't own any farm sims and you're just looking if you should get 25 or save a little bit of money and get 22, I would still say 25 is worth it. Unless like 22 went on sale for like 10 bucks or something, but it's not even that much cheaper right now, if anything, so I don't think it's worth getting. There's quite a few improvements in 25. That's my very long answer to an easy question. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got bad news. Our wheat has withered?
Yeah, I did remember, because I skipped a year, but we just were going to plant over it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, we were, I skipped that year when I was doing all the working off stream, remember?
Oh, right.
And I did all like the grass silage to get us money, but I didn't do the wheat, so we were just going to plant over it. Which I'm pretty sure was soon. We just stopped in May because that was the first month to do the grass of the year.
Mm-hmm.
From heir to the farm. Yes, sir, Holman. That's why I call myself Canadian Sim Gamer, because I wanted to leave it open-ended. So I enjoy a lot of different sim games. Obviously, even when I started the channel, I've been more focused on flight sim, like before 2024 came out. And with the new one, I'm still going to be like primarily on that for a long time. But it's not just going to be that on the channel for sure. I think you're just about done that, right? Because I don't have much time on this contract. I chose this one because it'd be really fast. It's literally just a bail wrapping. Oh, you are done? Okay. That won't be long.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what else I can...
Next should be rails. Yeah, I really enjoy like train simming. I tried the like free, 2 hours or whatever. I can't remember that. Whatever 4 had. Train Sim World. But it's just the most expensive sim to get into. And although I really like trains in real life, obviously in terms of a simulator, there's less to do because there's less to do in real life. Train Sim World like 4 at least, with if you got every single DLC and like every single route, which is still not even a ton of content, it's quite a bit. I think it's somewhere like $1,000.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
because the game is like $80. It's like your standard sim price. But then it comes with, like, I'm not going to speak more than like someone who plays it a lot, but I'm pretty sure it comes with only a few routes. And obviously it's the train routes, like once you've done it, you've seen it. And like you can do it more, but like it's not like you can fly anywhere. Or if it was kind of like Flight Sim where it was like the entire world and everything, every track, then sure, but obviously that's extensive. Okay, well yeah, DCS, there's nothing to compare to DCS. But I mean, I'm pretty sure it's expensive because then they're doing the loophole for 5 to really pull people in, where 5 is technically free, Claire. I think I told you, like the full game is free.
Okay, wait. Catch me up. I feel stupid. What's DCS?
Oh, DCS is the digital. Is it digital combat simulator, or what does the D stand for? I always figured it was digital. It's the really well done like fighter jet flight sim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
like with combat and everything. It's like the most realistic one that I think there is.
Okay.
Anyway, for Train Sim World 4, it comes with like just a couple routes, and you have to pay like $80, and then each route costs money. Which like each route comes with its own trains, as far as I'm aware. Like, if you got like the American, route, you get some American engines. Yeah, Andy, but I'll explain how they did it. I don't know if you remember in Train Sim World 4, the like intro where you learn how to drive a train is like that station where you just like literally learn and you go back and forth. So Train Sim World the 5, the game is free because you only have access to that. It doesn't come with any routes at all. So it's like you go in, you can play the tutorial, and then you have to buy routes.
That's insane.
Which is technically the same as 4. It's just the way they do it. It kind of loops you into making the purchases more. I imagine psychologically it's better for them. Instead of charging 80 and giving you a couple and then charging you $30 each route, it's just free, and then they charge you for anything. But who knows? Yeah. So technically it's the same, but just the way they formatted it is a little bit slimy. I don't want to say slimy. I guess it's a good business strategy. I'm sure it's going to make people spend more money. But yeah, that's probably the one sim that I'd enjoy to play, but I don't think I will, just because how much it costs. Maybe I'll get like one of the routes or something, like the American route, if it's like, $20 or I don't know. We'll see. At least then I can make some videos and like review it if I get to that point.
To bring it back to Little Farm Sim.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, no worries. Looking at the chickens, I don't know if we knew this already. Maybe you knew this already and I just wasn't paying attention, but to sell the chickens, like we can sell them each for $10 regardless of age.
Right.
If they're mature. However, the transport fee is $5.
Wait, I thought it was
like, per
$20.
chicken. I thought so too, but this says it's not. It says it's $10. And we have some
We just have none that are
31.
mature? Oh, okay.
We have 24, 31, and 56 months. But all of them are $10 and then like $5 transport fee, which makes them exactly the cost that they were when we got them as babies. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, aren't we getting them for free now because like they're breeding? Technically, like that's still crap. That's
yeah.
still really bad, but like, well, that's still like not great that we're only making $5 off each chicken.
But it's like a free $5, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Unless we look at like how much trailer costs, but like we're gonna need one for cows, obviously.
Yeah.
But it just depends if the smallest cow one can do chickens, then well, obviously that's great. But I think there's either nothing for chickens in this game, base game, or it's a separate trailer. Let me find out.
Okay. Cheapest trailer is $20K, but I didn't see if it only does what animals.
Yeah, can you see if it does cows? Then like obviously we'll be transporting our chickens to sell them too, because we'll be transporting. We need it for sure for cows, because obviously they're so much more expensive that the transport fees can be pretty big.
Apologies, I stand corrected. The cheapest one is $22K, but it only does horses.
Right.
The next cheapest one is $25, and it does 6 cows, 13 pigs, and 13 sheep. No chickens.
So there's no chicken trailer base game, right?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if there was for 22, but if there was, it was small, very like a small little pickup one that couldn't do anything other animals.
Right. Do they have a lifespan? Do we know about that?
No, they just stop. Remember, they get too old to like stop making babies, and then they're
All
just
right.
like
Okay.
useless. So you have to sell them.
Well, we have 12, so I'm gonna sell the 12 oldest ones because they are useless.
Okay. I mean, you're Canadian. Do the Oakville sub. It's near you. I didn't even know there was. So that's good. I will. Like if I get, I assume you're talking about on 5 or on 4, Andy. Sorry, I'm talking about Trains in World now for anyone who's not looking at the chat. Like watching it afterwards or something. I do keep the live chat replay on just so you're not completely confused, but yep, I probably should read out the messages before I answer them. All right, so it's May. Everything is wrapped. The chickens are dealt with. The greenhouse is looking fine.
No.
This is on selling, which obviously is losing some money, but we stopped wanting to work on that. I think for
Water-wise.
just on any of them, it's for all versions. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know how that routes work like that. That's good to know. That's really cool. I'm gonna do the enable watering. Okay.
Okay.
Remember we have that mod now that makes it where it costs money still. It's just we don't have to put it in.
Yeah.
So it's not like really like cheaty because it's still not free.
Yeah, sounds good. Our next mow is when?
August and then November, I think. Do you want to pull up? You had that on your thing.
Deep in Reddit. I had that thing.
Game looks great compared to the last time I played Farm Sim 2013. Oh my gosh, yeah, it would be. That's the last time. They've made some insane improvements since then. Sorry, we have a good amount going on the farm, and it's our first day back, so we're just trying to make sure we remember everything before we go ahead and skip months, because we don't want to miss something. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that worked, right? So water, yeah, it's on 100% now that we turned that on. Producing enokies, and we have it on selling. So when you have it on selling, if you don't know, you don't get the pallets in front here, because you could save up your own pallets and transfer them to the store and sell it. Or you could just choose selling, where it does it by automatically. But you're going to take a fee. It costs like 15 or to 30%, somewhere in that range. And it sells them every single month. Like obviously each month that you end, it sells them and you get charged that fee. And also the prices change every month. So you're also not selling it at the peak price. So you do lose a good amount of money having it like that. But you don't have to do all the transporting, which we did for a couple of years. And this thing produces about 20,000, 21,000 of mushrooms a year if you do all the transporting yourself and sell them on the peak months, which is pretty good. But just for now, we turned it off because it's a lot of work. But maybe we'll turn it back on.
Maybe, we'll see. Did you do the May mow? It's May, August, November.
Yeah, that's where we're ending now. Like the stuff that you just wrapped was from the memo.
Right. Okay.
Just gonna go over here. So the reason we turned it off is because we just built this cow barn here. And it's great in 25. You make your own pastures for the first time. And they graze for the first time. So we made our pasture in our little area here. This used to be a large grass field, and it still is over there, just a bit smaller now. Or the reason I did this, by the way, I don't know if you know. You saw this? Is so when you drive your tractor and you can like turn around.
Okay, I figured as much. Good idea.
A little easier. Like it might still not be easy, but gives you a bit more room because the milk spot is right here. You have to bring the tanker here to get the milk.
Okay.
So that's why I did. And the animal trailer has to go to here. So.
Right. Okay.
Anyways, how many cows do we have now? They probably haven't been breeding, right? No.
No, I don't know why.
Hey IGN and hey Todd. How's your night going? They're not breeding. They grew up, which is nice, but they aren't breeding because we haven't fed them. Oh, we did feed them, but not well.
We did. They're eating.
Okay.
Okay.
We just gave them straight silage, which is not the best thing to do. It only gives them 80% productivity, as opposed to the TMR, total mixed ration.
Right.
But we didn't have the right things because we didn't have any hay. So we'll skip to next cut and we'll make hay this time.
Okay.
Which means we just have to buy a tedder, which will like flip the grass over once it's on the ground, and that will dry it out.
Right.
So 1 second, I'm just going to quickly update this so you can see this. roughly?
While you do that, I should probably introduce myself. I've just been talking with no context.
Oh, there's a video out there now.
I guess so.
New, but
Hi
yeah.
everybody. I'm Clara. If you're watching his flight sim streams, I'm the one coughing in the background, and I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't know it's so audible, but that's okay.
But
Can't control when you're sick. Welcome to everyone who's joined. We have 12 people watching now, which is awesome. Look at those two all going animals while I'm over here. 3 little fields. I'm digging how the mud collects on thick tires. Oh, I know, it's amazing. I mean, we haven't driven this tractor since it started raining, but even the water, like, look at this. And not just does it look shiny, although this part admittedly doesn't look that good because it's like 2D. If you go really close, there's like 2D textures of droplets on the paint. Which, sure, it's 2D, but it's better than nothing. It's a little hard to see here on stream. Anyways, it exists, I promise. Yeah, we have a... I actually don't want to say. I will say, we have 45 hours on the save. So do not feel bad. It takes a long time to do everything when you start
we're in a lot of
early.
debt.
Okay, not a lot.
Okay, we're in a significant little bit of debt.
We have how much of a loan? Let's see. Oops,
And we really wanted cows, so that happened as fast as we could make it happen. So
yeah, we have 230,000 loan, but we were keeping track of all of our like assets. If you watch the Bhutan Pentai series we just dropped, I have the spreadsheet on there. It's a little bit out of date for this series, but we have one for this series too. And we have about $1.1 million of stuff, like land, buildings, vehicles, and we have 230,000 of debt. So we're positive 900K. But obviously we still want to get rid of that debt. Okay, I'm going to stop wandering around aimlessly now that we checked on everything.
okay.
Sorry, also, I forgot when I alt-tab, the audio stops working from the game, so don't worry, it's not on your end if you didn't hear the game there. It's me. Let's just check what we need to skip to then. So we're replanting wheat in September.
Yep.
So we need to do our cut in August first.
Yes.
And we're going to need to pull out a bit more of a loan, unfortunately, because we need a windrower and a tedder. But then we'll be able to start making some good money with the cows and pay it back. So where's Clara from? You can answer that.
Never mind. Sorry? Oh, well, so goes farming. I'm from Wisconsin originally, though I'm not a farmer, so that makes me not a very cool Wisconsinite, but...
Pretty cool.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But I've been in Canada for 10 years now? Almost 10 years?
Okay, I'm gonna sleep now, okay?
Okay.
Just a tip, you don't have to, but if you zoom in your Chrome, the chat will be a lot easier to see. Like it lets you zoom in.
Okay. I might if it's because of problems. I just wasn't paying attention. So.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Andy, a month is as long as you set it. Here, I'll show you. Everything is balanced in terms of finances. Like, say you earn something every month, like your loan is $500 a month interest, or you earn $1,000 a month in mushrooms. You can make your month any amount of days. So we have it for 1 day. So it'd be $500 a day in interest as the month passes. But if you split it, say you put 10-day months, which you can do, then you would have all that split up basically. If you're making $1,000 a month in mushrooms, you'd make $100 a day. So everything is based on months, so it's fair. And then you can just extend the month as long as you want in the settings, which is cool. And you could change it like on the fly. I could change it right now, and it would take in effect next month. Sorry, I only slept to June. We need this.
Oh, it's okay. Check the sales for windrowers, maybe, if we got super lucky.
Yeah, and a tedder. Nope.
And Missouri's nice, Todd. That's awesome. Cheese is
Cheese,
great.
Missouri here, yeah. You notice issue with mouse speed? Sorry. I didn't mean to
It's
interrupt
okay. I was gonna say I saw Andy said Illinois, so cheers, Midwesterners. I think it was Andy.
I didn't see the message.
Oh,
Oops.
2 Missouris. Nice.
Nice. And Keel, right off the bat, for sure we did. How do we, just in the settings? Let's see. I think it's like 200%, right? Something crazy. Yeah, come here to your general settings. Where is it? Is this camera sensitivity 200%? and now it's like normal. So yeah, you should do that. One more month, July, August, so one more. Oh, check sales again. Oh, what is this? This is new. New mulcher.
Looks nice.
IGN I am, and most likely I don't have it scheduled, and I'm not gonna like say it's set in stone, but I'll probably do one tonight too, a short one. Starting just a bit later. Like Clara works in the morning, so really we'll play until she wants to not play anymore, and then after I'll probably do a bit of a flight sim stream. But Monday for sure. Also tomorrow I have some time in the day. I want to work on creating the Discord because some people were interested in that, but I'm also, if I have some time, I'll do a short flight sim stream too. Or I might just do like a recorded flight, we'll see. I know those are plans that are kind of all over the place, but I'm still new to figuring it out, so I don't really always know what to do. All right, now we're in August.
So we need
Still unlucky, no windrower or tedder, but we need to do the cut. Do you want to do that? Because I don't think you've done the grass cutting yet.
I have not.
It's always me. So, yeah, and you're actually going to have to do it differently this time, because you know how it comes out in that straight swath?
Yeah.
Like the straight line in the back.
Mm-hmm.
That's because if you check the stream, our mowers have this extension on the back that is like a conveyor belt. That's why we had to buy some really expensive ones, and it takes all of the grass that comes out and channels it into the middle. Because we're drying it out in grass, you have to turn that off. Okay. And it lifts them up, and it cuts it and like leaves it where it is. Like it doesn't create a nice line.
Okay.
So the tedder takes it all and flips it and leaves it where it was. And the windrower, that's why we need that, because it brings it into the line so we can bale it again.
Okay.
Because the mower is not going to do that for us.
Got it.
I'll be down join Discord. Awesome, Andy. Yeah, some people were interested in it yesterday, so I said I'd make it today, but I tried. Trust me, I was very busy. The editing took way too long for that video. I thought it would take like an hour, but it did not. Is the dashboard working? I don't need it, but people might want to see that. I forgot. Oh, it says not running. Interesting.
Yeah, this is the first time, Keel, that we're doing the like grass and silage. And this is gonna be quite
it's so much. Like just for the silage, like that's why we got into debt kind of, because we figured, okay, we saved up a lot of money, and then you have to buy one more thing and one more thing and one more thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to mow it, and like the grass itself is just mowing and baling. But then for silage, you need to wrap it. And for TMR, like to make cow food, you're going to need hay. So on top of making silage, then you also need to get a tedder like we're about to get to dry it out. Those grass contracts from 22 were wild, like 6 pieces of jeez. Yeah, I remember they, and especially if you're on your own, because you got to go through the same field like 10 times. So yeah, and then, oh, sorry, I should have told you, it's got to be the other tractor. That one doesn't have horsepower. I have enough power to run both.
Oh.
That's why I had to trade it out with you every time, but yeah, you wouldn't have known that because I was doing it every time. Just move it out of the way. Yeah, so we have 2 tractors right now. This is the smallest John Deere. It's got about 175 horsepower. And then I think this one has 230. And that's exactly what the mower needs, so. And then just back yourself into the other one. Alrighty.
Oh, jeez.
Thank God there's no damage. And they made you haul the round bales with this 4-po. Oh my gosh, I know. It was horrible, Kill. That's why we also spent more money than we needed to on the auto stack trailer. I'm pretty good with the picking up bales, especially because I have the joystick. But it's just so tedious. Alright. I'm gonna come over with you just so we can have it start, and then I'm gonna go and get the other equipment we need.
Okay.
I'll meet you over there. So I'm just running around on foot. I will be working at a tractor very soon. Just making sure the mower is on the right work mode. Look at how beautiful this laneway looks. I love this part of our farm.
Me too. That was a really good idea to do.
Yeah, it worked out so nicely. There used to be a dirt path here, but I placed the barn right here. sure taking out a loan is a thing, yeah. And here, what's nice is it doesn't matter what headlands you do, like, it doesn't matter the order, because all the grass is going to be where it already is. So you won't even be able to tell, like, what, you know, how you cut it, just if it's cut or not cut. So it should say, like, change work mode. I think it's Control Y. Something like that. It's a weird, weird button.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's all right or all left, and now that's what you want. You want these to be up, so then we're not using them anymore. Yeah, I forgot you can do it half and half, which is pretty cool.
Kind of cool.
All right, see you, Andy. Thanks for having you around. I'll see you later.
See you later, Andy.
So then just make sure you unfold the front as well, because it has little flaps that are folded.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Nice. It's a lot of work to start them because you have to unfold both, lower both, and turn on both. And set your GPS up because it should work on this. Only reminding you because it was so bad on the last series, so you might forget that it's usually good. Please let me know if anything's too loud or anything, guys, like whether it's the game or the music, or if you can't hear the music at all, I'll turn it up slightly. Alright, looks like it's working. Awesome. Yeah, okay.
It's working?
Yep. Yeah, so see the front mower still doing the line, but the back ones are just going everywhere.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll buy us a tedder. The cheapest tedder, but probably not the cheapest windrower because we need to not take 7 hours to do everything, but we'll see. It all depends since we don't have a ton of money to... Like, obviously we have a loan, so we technically have no money, but we do have a good amount of stuff.
Right.
So we're not completely at a loss here. Alright, well the cheapest one's 6,000, but it's only 4 meters. Then it goes to only 15,000 for 8.2.
8.2 is a lot better.
Yeah, and then 8.7 for only 500 bucks more, so 8.7 is probably where we're at. Oh, another 500 bucks for 8.9. And then it goes way crazy out of control. 44,000 for 17 meters. We don't need that.
Those look crazy.
Yeah, you'll see how they work. They're like a lot of little spinning things because they just take the grass and flip it around. Oh, I gotta look at power too. Oh, they're all really easy to run. So what should we get? Should we just go for this one? It's like 500 bucks more, the green one.
Whatever you think is right.
Yeah, may as well. It's 9 meters, which is as big as the mower is, so that'll be convenient.
Sure. Okay, sounds good.
So nice seeing this mod again too. So those who don't know, this is a mod, time is saving stock check. So instead of going on here, clicking like, oh, we have milk. How much is it worth? Okay, 1,200. We have 2,000 liters, so 1,200 times 2. Like, for everything you have, you can just click on this and see it all, which is great. And then you can even sort it, so I can see we have... And it even counts the bales on the ground, Clara. So we have $75,000 of bales sitting on the ground.
That's really
which
cool.
is great that it does that. And we could see our herbicide stuff easily. And our eggs, so we have 4,500 of eggs sitting there.
Nice.
2,600 bucks of milk, which is good for the fact that we hardly have fed them.
Yeah, that's really
So
good.
anyways, I just wanted to show that off for a second because it's not a base game. But I'm pretty sure that's a mod for all consoles. So let's get the tedder. Boundary.
And chat about the store. I wouldn't know,
Sorry.
but
Let me just reread this.
Okay.
How do you like the shop? I don't like it, Keel. But I imagine I'll get used to it. That's what everyone's kind of saying. Okay, I don't know what this does. 800 bucks though, and I feel like it's gonna be useful. Boundary spreading system. Well, it's 800 bucks. I'm gonna get it just in case it does something like really helpful. Yeah, I'll get used to it. I think it's just really odd. One thing I'll quickly show is the consumables. I really hate that because, like, look, this says consumables, but obviously it's just for this category. So everything is different. Like balers, you have to go to the baler consumables. It really gets bad when you want to do like seeds, or say you're looking for like, yeah, you want seeds. They're here, but if you want like fertilizer, you have to go to like the right section. So there's no consumable section that will have liquid and solid. If you want solid, you have to go to where the machines are that do solid to then go to the correct consumables for that. I probably didn't explain that well, but it's a little confusing. All right, let's go. And I haven't driven in a while, sorry. We've just been doing lots of other things.
Or unless you're talking about them.
Well, kinda, yeah. Everybody. Not sure if I'm a fan of it. Guess I'll get used to it over time. Yeah, I think the same, Keel. It's just a matter of getting, like, every sim I wouldn't say I wasn't a fan of it at first. It just took a while to get used to. This is the first one where I've kind of, like, I'm not just not used to it. I think I don't like it, but I gotta give it more time. I'm getting used to it as we go.
I mean, there's a mod for like price, price.
Yeah, price sorting. Yeah.
Anybody would mod the store entirely.
Yeah, I think this is the first sim where that's gonna happen. Like, it's never happened before, but I've seen lots of complaints about it. But Claire, I'm actually interested for you because, like, it's your first store you're looking at. Like, can you, when you think of something, I know I do most of the purchasing, so it might not matter much, but when you think of something, is it hard to find where it is?
Yes.
Okay.
I really don't like it, but
So if you click on the store, like, just as a reminder when I say it, like on the left, you know how we have those like different categories?
Yeah.
So it used to be brands like it is, and then instead of vehicles, and that's where everything is, it was tractors where everything you drive, like all the tractors, all the trucks, cars were there, and then like tools. So all of the, everything else was there.
Right.
They didn't intermingle like the drivable stuff and the pullable stuff, basically. Which for whatever reason really helps.
Are the mods in it? Like, I just clicked into the store and looked at the mods section. They're in a separate part of the store? Like, are they integrated into the actual store too?
They're integrated too, yeah.
Okay, well that's good.
So it has its own spot for mods now? Or in this one?
Yeah.
Because I think sometimes it has, but yeah. The only thing good about the store that they added in the last sim was that packs thing for really casual players. Or just even good players that have a new crop and they don't know how to do it. Instead of having to watch a tutorial, like you might still need to, but if you've never done cotton, you can just click on the cotton pack on the store and it'll show you like everything you need to buy.
Right.
Which is useful if you especially if you, I think there's probably gonna be like a hay pack. If you didn't know you had to like ted it, it would have a tedder in there, and then that'd be the only way you'd find out. So it's kind of nice.
Right. Yeah, Caleb, vehicles attachments, then consumables alone sounds way better.
Yeah. I think I missed what they were talking about. I'm trying to read back in the chat for a second because... Yo, yeah, thank you for your service too. I didn't even see that message. That's awesome. 20 years in the Air Force is insane, yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
That's a lot, but it's amazing.
Tyler, I've caused a problem.
Me too, I'm lost. That's what happens when we play one other map for a second. Where's the store? Oh, it's over here.
Do you want to tab in?
What did you do?
I'm sorry.
How did you do that?
It got stuck on the back motor got stuck on the fence. So I tried to fold it because I thought it'd be,
Ta-da.
well, thanks for saving the day.
Of course, if you just unfold it again, like that's what I did, and
Okay.
it's pretty strong. Don't do that in real life.
Because it got stuck when it was folded, so I figured that probably wasn't the move. But
Fair, yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, don't use the hydraulics to flip a tractor in real life. It's probably not advisable, but in the game, it's okay. You only found the fertilizer because of the pick of the big bag. Yeah, the reason I kind of stumbled over explaining it, but I was trying to mention something about fertilizer is because that's the first time I was actually upset about the store. Like, I just could not find the right fertilizer for some reason. But then I got it eventually. I just didn't expect it to be in the fertilizer, the tool section, because usually all the consumables, Clara, would be in the same section. Like anything you'd buy, like seeds to fertilizer, would be in the consumables section. So I was looking for that category forever, and then I realized every category has its own consumable section, which is just really weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can actually bring back both tools at once. I should be able to. Oh, that was insane, but cool. Insane for farm sim. I just blocked off this dude, and he actually stopped from crossing the road. Every other game that civs would just walk through your tractor. No clipping. I did not expect that to happen. That's pretty cool. Many others didn't have that experience. 6-3, did those, that's a cool idea. Packs, yeah, it's pretty cool. I think they had that in 22 though, so I can't really credit 25 for coming up with that or anything. Never had to the kicking indoors or anything crazy. I had some time to rack. They mortared us, rocketed us. Or it was a short time. Jeez. Well, that is very crazy, but cool. Cool experience, but very insane. Just random people walking there. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a gas station. I can't really blame them too much. Let's try to find the windrowers. Yeah, okay, it's in the grass section. So that's fair. All right. Just go for something not crazy. Yeah, see, it jumps right to 60,000. So I guess we're getting the 8.4 meter one. Which the brand matches our tether, so that's great. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even considering it. I was putting the tether on the front to bring it home. But obviously there's no reason. See, that shows my lack of experience.
Do it at the same time?
Yeah. Or my lack... I definitely don't have a lack of experience, but I haven't played in too long. Wow, so that's very sad to hear.
Yeah, really sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. Oh my god. Thanks for that, guys. Yeah, well, the traffic's been better in this sim because they like go around you usually, but not every time, clearly. Hello to anyone new watching, tuned in. There's 15 people here, so thank you guys for the support and tuning into our Farm Sim stream. I know you might have clicked on my channel expecting Flight Sim when you saw me live, but you know, we gotta mix it up a little bit. Still might be a Flight Sim stream late tonight, but late tonight. It's a very lucky kill for all that. Definitely thank to all of them for the service. That's very cool. I don't have much family in the military. My cousin was in the Canadian Army. He's a military engineer. That's all about probably the only connection I have. And he went to Afghanistan for, I think, 2 tours. Claire, you're I can't remember, you don't have any in your family, right?
No, I don't actually.
Like, do you know how extended it has to be to somebody or not? Anybody you know?
I don't think anybody I know.
Oh, okay, nice kill. That's really good that you were able to still help out, but not having to be front lines.
Oh, it is nice.
Yeah, like my cousin, like he was there, but obviously he didn't have to be front lines. He was an officer and he was a military engineer, so a lot of planning, building, like designing kind of stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, being an officer, obviously, I'm not a military expert, but I've heard and I imagine that it saves you from, you know, complete frontline stuff. And I don't mean save like not completely, but just more than a NCM. Or I don't know what you call them there. We call them NCMs here. Non-commissioned member. Maybe that's like standard for the whole world. Maybe it's just Canada. I literally could not tell you. All right, let's get some grass work done. It's great to hear, Todd. It's crazy to have such like cool connections in the stream. Basically, like I said, we don't have any family that was in the World Wars or anything, so very cool. Non-commissioned officers, you call? Oh, NCO, right? I've seen that, so that makes sense. Yeah, we just call them NCM in Canada. Come on, guy, go around. So yeah, they've definitely worked on the traffic, and sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're bad, but that's better than other farm sims where they're always bad. Just gotta wait for them to pass. There we go. Oh no, the windrower is like a specifically a pull behind, or the tedder. Sorry,
Oh,
it
I
has its
see.
own wheels. Yeah, it can't be. It's too big to like be put in the front like that. That's okay. I mean, I was expecting to do the work twice anyway, but it would have been nice to have it together.
Realistically, you like take some time between when you cut it and when you flip it, right? Is that not
Yeah,
the same?
yeah. You just don't have to in the sim.
Okay.
Realistically, you'd cut it, wait like, a few days, and then flip it, and then wait a few days again.
Okay.
Because like the whole point is it's just flipping it over. The sun is what's actually doing the drying.
Right.
In the game, like a lot of people think tedders like dry just because like they do in the game. So if you don't know anything about real farming, then of course that makes sense. But yeah, they just flips it around. You mean the tractor setup or like my control setup? Gil? Either one. That if that worked, that setup was insane on the tractors. Yeah, I think I can just do this right away, or maybe with seasons. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if they added in where you had to wait. The seasons mod and it. So before 22, there was no seasons, just the mod, and it was a more complicated version, kind of. Like the in-game seasons is more friendly than the mod used to be. So you had to actually like wait time and like days for it to dry and then flip like you would in real life. But not the case. Yeah, Kilo, it did look crazy. I wish it worked. But it's slightly too big. Grandpa rode motorcycles and was a messenger, and his son was the Apache helicopters. Those are both really cool roles to be in.
Yeah.
Wow. Setting looks pretty good in this game. Maybe not where it lands, but the grass being thrown looks pretty cool.
I'm sorry. Hope we don't hit.
Should be okay. Barely. It'll clip through. Oh, never mind. Oh, good on farm sim because it definitely would have clipped through on other ones. So I only hit that little white, like shield, the tarp.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to grab the windrower after and make rows.
I do. Just 1 second.
Yeah, when you're done. Just for anyone else in the stream wondering and people watching after, this is the Logitech G920 wheel and pedals. So I know I get questions about the flight sim setup, so I just may as well mention that. And this is the Thrustmaster, I think it's called Flight Stick X that I'm using as the joystick. And you'll see me holding it a lot because I have the middle button is my GPS, and then right next to it I have cruise control. So I can just click active and then cruise control and do that. And then there's a little joystick on top of the joystick, and I use that. I have a couple of buttons bound to it. So when you get to the end here, I can press down to lift my tools up, and I can press up on it to turn them on and off. It's pretty useful. It's basically mimics the GPS or the joystick that's in most modern tractors. Anyways. While only 1% serve, but almost everyone. Yeah, that's why it's shocking that I only know one person in my family that did, but still know one person, so pretty cool. Are you done cutting, Claire?
No, there's one little speck I'm gonna do real quick.
Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect because we're doing it 3 times a year, so.
That's true.
And remember, it's only the first stage of ready to harvest when we cut it. So if you wait, if we miss any parts, it actually like still grows a little bit, so.
Right.
Yeah, no need to be perfect. Hey, Phil Marshall. Thanks for joining the stream, and thanks for your support. Hey, boy, farming already? Oh, we were technically farming before Flight Sim. That's why it says number 7. We did quite a few in a row. On release day, we basically played, I guess, the first 6 days straight. I had a lot of fun doing it. That's why we have somewhat of a setup here. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in. Does GPS stuff allow you to drive a straight line? It does, which is great. If I hold H here, you can see your AI worker menu now, and then you have your steering assist. So I set it for one headland and then up and down rows, and I'll turn the lines on for a minute. I play it more realistically, usually with them off, but just so you can see how it works. So you can see the route it's following here. And once I deactivate it, you can hear the sound just like in real life when you get to the end. So if I turn it off, and now it's still blue because it's the one I'm on, but once my GPS is off, it shows you all the lines. So you know which ones to do next. So if I go like this and I turn nice and wide, I can skip a row. Now it selects this one, so now I press it once to activate it. I'll lower my tool and then press cruise control. And then I'm going down the next row. Do my avatar on the Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Or VFR, that makes more sense. Nice, man. Oh, wow. As I explain how to do it and then I look at chat and it's not working. I must have pressed my GPS off. There we go. Let me press it now. There you go. That's how you know it's active. Can you join airlines on 2024 instead of creating a company? You can, you just have to get the right ratings, and it takes a very, very long time. So that's what we're working on. I think we ended off at level 40 last night. We need level 50, so we're almost there. Yeah, it is. The problem with having a wheel keel is sometimes, obviously if I turn manually, it cancels the GPS after a certain amount of turning. So sometimes if I'm already turning to the side and I activate GPS, the wheel recenters itself automatically, and that's enough turning for it to cancel the GPS. And I don't always notice that happens, so that's probably what happened there. So it's not the GPS's fault. What are you doing, Claire? What does that mean?
You know?
What did you do? Did you get it stuck?
I'm having a severe problem with getting farm equipment stuck today, and that's mega
Do
embarrassing.
I have a
on
hotkey to
stream.
fold it? I thought I did. Why can't I fold it? No, it's okay. I mean, I got it snagged like in the video. Oh my god.
Okay, well this thing is...
Here, yeah, no, that's really stuck.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, back up a little bit. There, now, stay there.
Yeah, we might have to
Oh
run
my gosh.
the tube.
We can just reset it. Here, let's just reset it.
Okay, thanks.
Whoa. And if you're wondering how I'm resetting it onto the road, it's a mod called Store Anywhere. You can place the store wherever you want. And then when you buy something, it charges you a 2.5% delivery fee. But then you don't have to pick it up from the store. What am I doing? Map? What am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong map. Still getting used to this. Why is the windrower not available? Can you get out of the tractor?
Yeah, sorry.
I think that's why. Well, no, the tool is still not there.
That's odd.
I have tool selected. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Field Marshal, I'd be
Let me
arrested
just
if
try
I
to
were
get
you.
it. Oh, okay. He must have got it all the way unstuck. All I did was go forward a little bit and back. And it popped out. Oh my gosh,
Appreciate
hear all
it.
the honking?
Definitely you, thank you.
Yeah, the maps are pretty interesting. I like them. They feel a little small just because I'm used to playing like 4X maps, or even larger, honestly. But they're definitely nicely made. Farm Sim's pretty good at making interesting looking maps as their base maps. They're just always really small. If you're used to, like, you know, large American maps anyway. Hope everyone else watching is having a good night too. Maps are interesting. I mean, the map selections now. Oh, yeah, sorry. That makes sense. Because of the delay, I forgot that I just had it open. But yeah, they're pretty similar to 22, so it's not too hard to get used to, but it is different a little bit again. For me, the growth and soil composition is what I always am on the wrong one. And I can't figure out why I don't see what I want to see, and then...
Yeah, Kill, that's how we started. We started in the original, like, farm spot that you start on this map and plowed a couple together. And then
Yeah.
plowed, like, extra land in the back, but...
Yeah, I'll kind of show on the map what we did.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. So, yeah, here's the starter farm you normally start with, but we didn't actually start with it. That's why we've taken so many hours to grow our farm. We started with, like, 30 grand and no equipment, no farm, no land. So that's why the loan was so big. We bought 4 and 5, and then you can actually see where I had plowed in the middle, and I extended it down. But we got tired of... We didn't actually own this farm. We just owned the fields. We wanted to do something different, though. And there's another little farm property where we are, down here. So we bought that instead. And kind of moved our operation down here. And now we own just this grass field, 89 and 87. But hopefully on the stream we'll get some money and maybe be able to buy the field across the street there, which is what we want to do. To really expand the operation. So we just did the cow thing, which slightly minimized our space for grass, but not by much. And now we need some more fields to be able to feed them. So we want to grow it to where that thing is full of cows. We only bought 8 because we knew we wouldn't be ready for them for a while. So then in the meantime, they can like reproduce. What does this do? Okay, the thing I bought I haven't been using. Let's see, what does that do?
What thing?
Oh, okay. I bought a little attachment for like 800 bucks, that little white tab.
Mm-hmm.
And I just put it down, and you see it like straightens it out a little bit. So may as well use it. You're gonna run through it with the windrower anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, not really.
Wait, is it working well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. I just got to your the end here.
Yeah, it's doing just fine.
Chose the 100k option to start with the farm. I like that. Actually, yeah, no, sorry, we did start with 100k in money, but I was thinking of what we were gonna do for the next series. But we didn't have any equipment still or no land, so it did not go far. Obviously, 2 tractors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we basically own all that stuff, Kill, but we've worked our way to it, which is awesome. Year and a half, then I got on board with it. Oh, I think you're talking to Kill. Okay, I gotta go. I was until 4 watching your flight sim. Sorry about that. Have a great one, Todd.
Hi, Todd.
Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. And hey Jima. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by, Tom. We're gonna collide here. I'll wait for you.
Aw, you're so polite.
Then I'm gonna run the tether through your row.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't do that.
I appreciate it.
Have a great night, Todd. We're almost going at the same speed here. All the GPS I'm using is in-game now in 25, which is awesome. I had GPS mods for previous farm sims, but in 25, that's the best part of it. It's all base game. And that's why earlier I said if you're on console, the Switch is definitely worth it, because console can't do script mods. So they've never had GPS mods or good AI workers, because you couldn't use Courseplay or anything. And so now that that's base game, they're going to be able to, use GPS, which is awesome. This is Clara's first farm sim, and she says it's very handy, which I agree with.
Extremely.
It's cool they even didn't just pay attention to making like the lines that you stay on, but they made it work like a real GPS. Like all the sounds you hear is the same sounds the real ones make.
Oh, that's cool.
Like all the all the beeping is identical to what you'd hear in real tractors.
Very immersive.
Yeah. It's just to let you know that you're near the end of the row so you can pay attention.
Yeah, no, I've definitely
Yeah.
heard it, but I didn't know that that was legit.
Forgot to mention earlier on stream, I was kind of waiting for things to start and then I got distracted, but thank you guys for 812 subscribers. It's absolutely insane. Started the stream yesterday with 500 and we were only at 40 a few days ago, so I really, really appreciate all the support. It's been unreal. There, I saw that.
I'm having a really hard time today, and I don't know why.
It's okay. I'd recommend just folding it. Like, there's no problem with folding it every time you get to the end. Like, just have a good hotkey for it and like fold it, and then right as you're lining up, unfold it. I usually do that as well.
Yeah.
Like, you don't just have to do it when you're done the field. It wouldn't be unusual to fold it every time to make your turns easier.
I'll definitely consider.
You don't have to. I
Lining
just
up
if you didn't
at
know
all.
if that was normal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've
Well, you're doing the harder job because it matters where you put your lines, and it doesn't matter for me. Hi there, good work on the Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 videos. Watch all vids and live streams since yesterday. Wow, thank you, Mr. Ghost. That's huge. That's a lot of hours. So I really appreciate it. Thanks for saying they were good. Keel, I haven't noticed it, and other people were talking about it, and I didn't notice it all. But I'm pretty sure this stream I've seen it happen twice now. Just extremely quick black flickers, unless my eyes are deceiving me. But until then, I haven't seen anything. Claire, have you noticed your screen like flickering?
no.
Okay. That's like one of the main bugs people are complaining about. They have like white or black flickering.
Oh, it's strange. No, I haven't
Yeah.
seen it yet.
Yeah, see, I just had it. The ground just flickered one time. White. I'm not sure if it's enough frame rate on the stream for it to pick it up, but I saw it.
Maybe I'll get it one of these days. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh wow, look at there's even deformation on the like grass humps here.
Oh yeah.
As they drove over them. That's insane. They did a really good job with that. So Keel, I imagine what I'm seeing is like nothing, because I didn't know if anyone's having it like constantly or if it's just once in a while. Yeah, anytime I drive over any of the grass, it's swishing it down. That's super awesome. Now I actually have reason to try to drive in this empty spot. I'm on your, actually I'll go behind you.
Okay.
So yeah, obviously we need a mix of things, but the reason we're drying the whole field is obviously because we're cutting 3 times for the year. So it's fine if we dedicate this whole one to hay. And we're not going to sell it. Like, you can sell it, and it's worth a decent, obviously more than grass, but less than silage, just because it's the amount of work you have to do. But silage is the best, so we're only going to be selling that, and we'll just keep this for the cows. So an entire field of hay is probably going to last like a long time for the amount of cows we have. That's good. It means we won't have to use this tedder again for quite a while.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Small enough, I think, to throw in this little shed we have. As long as I lower it before I back up. I was wrong. That's 20,000 in damage. Waiting to finish my cultivating, and then I'll mess with some settings. Will do. I saw a reshaded fix. Okay. Well, hopefully that fixes it for you. I've been lucky not to have it very much. Now I noticed a black flicker on stream as well. Not anything yet, though. I just had it again. I don't know. Oh my gosh. And again.
I'm jinxing it now.
Yeah. I just had it 3 times, so hopefully it doesn't get too bad. But at least I know it's not the stream, and I know it's the game, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I've never had it before, but I was in full screen, and this is the first time I'm playing in windowed. Only because it's easier to stream since I have an ultra wide, so I can put the chat like on the sides of the game. So that might be what's causing it, but so far the handiness of being able to see chat is outweighs the very occasional flickering. Okay, Mr. Ghost, yeah. I usually despise the borders and I play full screen, and especially since I got the ultra wide because it's really immersive. But since I've started YouTube, I don't record videos in ultra wide, and yeah, you can see why if you go back to my very first videos, my ATS ones. They're in ultra wide, so it's definitely like YouTube adapts to it, but you're gonna have giant black sections on your screen, and I don't want to do that to you guys. So yeah, I enjoy it, Mr. Ghost. So yeah, now I record in 2560 of a 1440, and then I use the sides for in Flight Sim. I'll have like the charts on one side and the chat on the other, and here I'm just using the chat. It's been handy. Yeah, it's amazing for Sims. And I've already did some video editing before YouTube, but now that I'm doing it a lot more, it's amazing for video editing as well. But obviously, like when you look forward in the tractor and you have the ultra wide, you can see everything from like probably that pole to that pole, which is really cool. If you're super into sim gaming, it's worth it if you're looking for something nice. I mean, it's pretty good for every game, but sim games are really where it shines. 43-inch monitor is amazing. Or TV, whatever you're using. It's definitely useful. Yeah, the monitor I have is technically a 49-inch, but it's like the height of a 27-inch. But basically like 2.5 of them to like in a row on the side. If that makes sense. It's a 32:9 aspect ratio, which is probably easier to say that. And I know I'll probably get questions. It's a mod available on Mod Hub to everyone, including consoles. But what I'm using here is automatic drop. And I don't think it's called automatic drop on the Mod Hub, but it's a mod that when you're driving and you get close to 100%, it slows you down. And then when you get to 100%, it stops you, unloads the bale, closes it, and then it just releases it. So basically, if you're already on cruise control, it just starts driving again. It's amazing for round balers, so you don't have to stop every time and then unload it. I thought curved monitors were a gimmick until I moved off a 32-inch curved to 43-inch non-curved. Yeah, I can't imagine going anything else, because obviously this 49-inch has like an insane, I think it's a 1000R curve too, which when it's 49 inches and 1000R, if you look at it from the top, it looks like ridiculous. But when you're looking at it straight on, you don't notice the curve at all, which is the whole point of the curve. So I don't think I could go back to a non-curved widescreen. Mr. Gross, I think they were saying they prefer curved because the whole point of a 1000R curve is every part of the screen is the same distance from your eyes, is the intention. So it actually looks really natural when you sit right in the middle of it where you're supposed to be. Yeah, Keel, I imagine it did. It's not easy to look at a flat screen that's close to you. It's like sitting right in front of your TV. Like a foot in front of your... Yeah, it's just impossible. So the curve really helps. It looks silly when you see pictures. And I bought this monitor fully expecting to refund it. So I bought it on Amazon. Because I wanted to try it out and I thought I wouldn't like it. But it's very natural once you actually sit in front of it and use it. Exactly, Keel. Very right. I mean, while we're talking about it, I'll pull it up for a second if you're curious. I'll pull my camera up. So you can see I have the chat on one side and the YouTube on the other side. And you can see it looks quite curved even on the camera. It's not too noticeable, but a little bit. These rows at the end are a little questionable, Claire.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm just looking like an idiot getting them because I gotta spin around a bunch of times.
No, it's my fault. I'll blame it on my lack of
No, it's okay.
experience.
For your first time wind rowing, this is amazing. I have to say, because it's like the hard part.
No, it's the GPS, but thanks.
Still
I appreciate it.
doing the ends and stuff is the hard part because the GPS doesn't help you with that.
Yeah.
Is the camera in the right spot, guys? I can't tell when I move my. Looks fine. Ooh, just punched it.
Dang.
Okay, sorry. Just trying to fix that again. I shouldn't have moved it. Aren't there bailers? Oh my gosh, with auto drop. There are, but only square bailers have it built in. So usually you have to stop manually, and if you overshoot it, you're going to miss the grass, which is super annoying. And then you have to press Y to open, and then Y again to close, and then you got to keep driving. So they're really labor intensive, unless you get this mod that basically does it all for you, if you're lazy like me. And it's very helpful, because then you can just throw on your cruise control and don't have to worry about when you need to stop. It just stops for you. Bailers like this without auto drop are much cheaper. And when I say there's only square bailers, there are round bailers with auto drop, just none in the game right now. Yeah, Keel. That's what I was getting at right there. There was a modded one in 22 called the fast bailer. And it dropped one out of the back. And then it actually wrapped it for you too, Clara, which is pretty cool. On the back of the baler, so the round bail would come out as you're driving. So you wouldn't have to stop. And then it would wrap itself in the back and then drop off the wrapped bail.
I remember you doing that. I remember watching you do that.
Yeah, they'll have it pretty soon in this game, I'm sure. In 22, there's a script that slows you down. Yeah, Mr. Ghost, that's the same that this mod's doing. I didn't do any cruise control or any buttons there. So everything you just saw was the mod. It slowed me down and stopped me and then auto unloaded. Was red and white. Yeah, I think it was Massey Ferguson or Kuhn. I think it was Massey Ferguson. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was, actually. But Giants, there's already like about 30 mods, I'd say, on Mod Hub right now, and we have every single one. Besides a few that we didn't want to get, like cheat mods and stuff. But yeah, we have everything else available, and that's all without Giants Engine 10, Giants Editor 10, which is for Giants Engine 10 being released. And that just got released yesterday, so we're about to see hundreds and hundreds of mods come like all at once, which is great, including modded maps. The first modded map, which is like a survival map, it's already been submitted and approved to the mod hub. It's just not live yet, so yeah, it's gonna happen really fast. I'm sure every modding team is like tirelessly working to transfer it over to 25, because you know, if you're the first to anything, you're gonna get the most downloads and stuff, first map and first whatever. So you'll see a lot of mods very soon. And that's going to help a lot of people buy Farm Sim 25, I think, because there's never a ton of equipment in the base game of any Farm Sim, like compared to modded stuff, but 25 was actually the most lacking of all. And the developers like mentioned that it was kind of on purpose because they wanted to work on other features. And they're planning on releasing a bunch of free content updates, like more than usual, that are just going to be like giant equipment packs for free. And they're still going to do paid DLC as well for more equipment, like usual. So we should see both Giants release some more stuff and modders release stuff very soon. What are you up to, Clara? Sorry, I've been talking so much you have no chance to talk.
No, you're good. I'm concentrating.
Mr. Ghost, since I'm not a modder, I don't know all the details, but I know they get something. A lot of them do it for fun, for sure. I don't think they get it, like, to the extent of the work they put in or anything like that. Or maybe they do when you get really big. But there is some kind of payment system with Giants, I think, with the mod hub. Don't quote me on that, but it would definitely be something easy to look up if you're really curious about it. I think there definitely is some kind of incentive. But yeah, like I kind of already said, it's just not going to be huge. Sorry, what are you working on, Clara? I don't remember if you just answered me or not. Whether you did or not, I forget.
No, I didn't. And now that you mention it, I'm not doing what I thought I was gonna do. So, should I collect those?
Sure, yeah. These can go straight to the cows too. So if you just want to collect them, and then we'll find a spot just like those bales. Well, actually, remember how I put those bales near the, in that permanent spot? Yeah, those were the wrong ones. Remember, because those were grass. I was wrongfully mistaken. So if you want to pick those all up first and move them, those have to get wrapped. Well, they're mini bales, so I'm not sure if the wrapper doesn't accept them, we'll just sell them as grass. They're pretty useless now.
Okay.
But we want to put these ones in that spot.
Right.
Hey, Dustin, thanks for joining the stream. And I appreciate you saying you love my vids. You're wondering if you see me doing all the steering for bailing. There's still no complete easy way to do bailing with GPS or anything. That's mostly because the GPS system goes off the working width of your tool. And obviously this baler is very thin. So you could, in theory, set this to the working width of the machine that did the swathing. And it will work. I just didn't do it. And so if I set it for, I think, 8.7, do you remember what it was? 8.7 or 8.9?
Me?
Yeah. Let me try it out,
No.
just for stream's sake. It's a bit informative for people who don't want to steer for the bailing. What am I doing? Sorry, store. Equipment. 8.4. So if you look at the tool that you're using, like the combine or windrower, set it up like you were using that. Make sure you do the right amount of headlands that they did. So she did one headland, 8.4 working meters. So now theoretically my lines should appear. Okay, yeah, the reason I said theoretically is it decided that the field is a little bit different, so they're off. They're the right width apart from each other, but not in the right line that she did. Her GPS set up something different than mine did, which is just what you're going to get. So yeah, in this case, you wouldn't be able to use GPS. But luckily, this is one that, you know, it's pretty easy to follow along. Thank you, Mr. Ghost. Appreciate it. Appreciate you having you here.
In terms of these small grass bales, I'm gonna need you to grab them with the...
Oh, right, they don't go in that autoloader, right? Or no, they do, because that's how I got them there.
Do. Yeah, no, they definitely do. It's just a really weird angle to try to get them in at, so...
You want me to pick them up with the forks?
Yeah.
Or you want me to take that?
No, it's okay. I'll load all the ones up, the grass that's ready now, and then you can move them with the forks, like, into the road or something, and then I'll just, like, grab all of those after.
Okay,
It'll
just for efficiency's sake then, because that needs to be done first, I'll do that if you want to take over baling.
Okay.
Like if you want to take that tractor, do the baling, and then because I need this tractor to do that. Because it's the only one that is front. Okay, I just left the baler right where it was.
Okay.
Don't know if you saw my comment on Microsoft Flight Sim 2 days ago, but yank the Yetter needs to be on a t-shirt. Well, Dustin, if we ever get there, it will be the first one, I guess. I don't know if you are... I guess you weren't listening to the stream, Claire, like the audio, but I was stressed on... was it when I was landing or when I hit the Yetter when I was in the air? Because that also happened. The Yetter, I said it again. Now I got it messed up. Yeah, basically I was trying to say yank the rudder, and I said yank the Yetter because I was stressed. I think I was landing. Hey, Kodiak, nice to see you again. Farm is going well. We're playing on a farm where we did 6 long live streams from release day onwards. So we got a lot of hours into it before this. So we have a good operation going on already, but we're just expanding on it. Oh, wow. It's quite the... yeah. Oh, yeah. If it's not picking them up, I get what happens. We basically just built the cow barn when we last played, so we have 8 cows in there, but all they've done is grow up. They haven't really eaten because we've been starving them. Not intentionally, but...
They made some milk.
Yeah, we gave them some silage directly, but the best thing to do is give them a mixed ration, which is what we're working on now. So we need to get hay, which is one of the ingredients. So that's what we're doing. Sorry, Claire, I cut you off. What were you gonna say?
It's okay, I don't remember.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Just wanted to finish my train of thought because there was someone asked and I knew I wouldn't have otherwise.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh man.
Sorry, I kind of threw those on the ground.
It's okay, I just don't know where the connection. Like they might be upside down. It's still working. Okay, they're good. I think the pallet fork is upside down. That's okay. There continues. Starving the cows is my favorite part of the realistic simulator. Absolutely. The unfortunate part, or I mean, the fortunate part is that they don't die. They just don't produce anything. Or reproduce. Oh no, this is the first time people are gonna have to watch me do this.
You got it. You're really good.
Don't say that. It's gonna stress me out even more.
I can do it first so they can see me do it, and then you can show me up.
I don't usually do it from inside, so that was a valiant effort. Oh, I forgot the bottom forks don't actually pick up. They support a bale, but they don't do the lifting. At least the base game forks. So what I just tried to do wasn't gonna work. You actually have to use the main red spikes for it. And I forgot I was about to pick up two, but we don't have a weight on the back of this thing, so it does not work out well.
Yep, figured that one out earlier.
Yeah. Where should I put them? I guess we're just gonna sell them, right?
Yeah, just throw them off to the side. Maybe if you can, like kind of in a line, so you can grab them with the grabber.
I guess.
Thing.
Yeah. It works on there, right? Or I could load them onto the bale trailer if I'm gonna move them anyway. But no, I think we'll just use the autoloader.
Yeah, it goes on the autoloader, but it's...
Okay, just yeah, you can't get it from that angle, yeah.
Yeah.
Like having the camera set for this is pretty difficult. It's hard to do inside because you don't have depth perception like you would in real life. I definitely can, but I'm not as good at it. Nice, found your 4th career episode. Decided to see what you got going on here. Well, thanks for checking it out, Kodiak. 1 second. I'm an instructor and told my student he yanked the editor on takeoff. He didn't get it, but I laughed myself out. No way you said that, Dustin. There's absolutely no way you said that in real life.
So awesome.
That's insane if you did. That's so cool. Glad my speech problem caused some humor for you. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess that works. I'm holding it by the absolute thread of the bale. I'm not trying to make a nice stack here or anything because we're just picking them up with the autoloader. Just need to get them out in the open. Throw this one on top of that one.
Beautiful. It's like hay bale art.
Yeah, little snowman if I throw another one on there.
Well, 'tis the season.
Yeah. This is the best use of a joystick. If you're ever considering getting it, you know, it can be the cheapest joystick ever. They matter obviously more for flight sim. You know, for farm sim, you can get the cheapest one that functions, and I really recommend it. But like the buttons on it and everything makes it really useful for any tools, but obviously any kind of front loader stuff is going to be way more realistic and easy with the joystick. Okay, well I guess that's showing my skill a little bit. Not that that's hard, but there we go.
Oh, good job.
We got a little, hey snowman. Hey man, I guess you'd call it. Do you think they're going to get mad that I'm getting the road so dirty?
Our road.
Yeah, this is going to knock it over because I can't lift it high enough for this. I need a telehandler. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Ooh.
I'm going to leave it alone. I just have to let go of it very lightly. Okay, now I'm really tempted to try, but I know Because
Yeah,
the
you
angle
got
my
it.
forks are at, it's not going to let me pull the forks out without yanking the whole tower down. Yeah, it's not going to work. No, it physically won't work because of the angle my forks are at.
Dang.
That's okay.
Good try.
If we had a telehandler, I could stack it a bit higher. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me just put it down. Not sure if it's a local thing, but farmers create like big teddy bears with it. I've seen that. Like I've seen like little bears and stuff, and other art too, which is pretty cool. We went to a pumpkin farm recently, like to get pumpkins, obviously, for Halloween, and I couldn't remember what it was, but they had some kind of art made out of bales there. I think it was just related to like the pumpkin patch. I'll never stop with you, Henry Willett. Oh no. Slammed on the brakes and the bale went off the end. I won't be happy until my bale stack is back. How long are we streaming? I'm not sure, Dustin. A few hours. Oh, that was a good one.
Nice.
Claire's gonna call it, I think, whenever she's wanting to go to bed. She works in the morning and I don't, so it's all up to her. You got all the pressure. But if
I don't like that.
yeah, we might do some flight sim tonight too. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes when we get there. Don't ask me why I'm backing up the whole road.
Well, since you said so, I guess I will.
Just didn't feel like turning around. All right, Dustin. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
See you, Dustin. Henry, that would be disingenuous to my citizenship, or I would, so I don't know.
True.
I think the government might have something to say about that. It's misrepresentation.
I mean, you'll be a citizen soon.
That could be my present to myself.
I'll be heading off 1:30 time to head to bed. Oh, it's 1:30 where you're at? No worries. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Sorry I pay attention to the chat enough and I don't fly the plane very good, but I'm working on it, Mr. Ghost. I appreciate you watching them even when you can't stop by. If you're around tomorrow, I'm not going to confirm it, so don't hold me to it, but I might do like a earlier in the day flight sim stream. We have some plans at night, but if I'm not too busy, I'll do at least a short stream during the day. So maybe you can stop by for that if you want to. Henry, that's a good idea. Clara, can you confirm you're going to be United States sim gamer? One problem. She doesn't like sim games as much.
For all y'all out there that that definitely aren't watching this because sim games are totally your bread and butter and they're not necessarily mine.
She's
I
very...
might start a different account, but
Yeah. Yeah, she's going to do have some streams too, I imagine, of some games coming up. Just
I think about it.
it's in the works. Not completely sure yet. But yeah, she likes some sim games, obviously like Farm Sim, because there's cute animals. Who doesn't like that? Especially at 25, that's the big specialty. Is like the animals, not just having baby animals for like the production sake of it and being able to not have to buy them and they breed, but like just the visuals, they really did really good with all the animations and how they look. They're adorable, so how could you not play?
I mean, and I get to play with you.
United...
So,
Oh, thank you.
you're welcome.
Yeah, so your channel is going to be called United States Not Sim Gamer. That's pretty good. It has a ring to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
That sounds really marketable.
Would you watch? If you would watch and subscribe, Henry, then
Yeah, to United States Not Sim Gamer. Sometimes Sim
Yeah.
Gamer, maybe.
USNSG.
Have a good stream. Thanks, man. I'm CSCT, probably not, but YouTube will notify me. All right, sounds good, man. Hope to see you there, but no worries if not. I appreciate your support no matter how you watch my videos. All right. Oh, I was just leaving with this trailer, but I guess we should keep it around. We'll just park it here. Oh, wow. There's a really good example of how good the traffic has been in 25. And then there's a really good example of how bad the traffic has been in 25. Oh, they saved it.
What
Wow.
happened?
So when my tractor was blocking half the lane, and the van, not just did it go around me, but it didn't even fully switch to the other lane. It literally like went halfway at first.
Oh.
Then it came head on with the other car, so I thought they were going to get stuck, which sometimes happens. But,
Yeah, but it's
it worked it out, so that's really cool. You'd never see that in other farm sims.
Oh, that is cool.
Do you know about riding horses yet?
I do. But I'm not only here for the animals. Like, a lot of the
Right.
reason, yeah. But I also, like, we saw the horses, they have some in town.
They don't look awesome.
Maybe they're not the cutest. They don't
Yeah.
look the best, so...
Like, they've never been that bad, but it's been kind of standard farm sim animals, but they didn't really improve them. But if I just show you for a second, like the cows, hopefully you don't get a bad example here, but just even if you watch how their body moves, not just are they really like detailed and stuff, but how they move and how they act are really realistic nowadays. I can confirm I worked on a dairy farm part-time for almost a year, so I can confirm that. When you gonna go on Microsoft Flight Sim? It'll be quite a bit later if I go on tonight, XBOM. I probably will, but it's gonna be quite late. I wish this sim was on Game Pass. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Holman. It should. Thanks for stopping by the way, again. Appreciate all your support. All your comments. And I saw you followed the Instagram too, which is pretty cool. For anyone else hearing that, there's nothing exclusive on there. Just if you want updates on, when I'm going to stream or anything, I plan on using that to do so, but I haven't yet. Remember all those videos you sent me about those cows? Of course, Henry, you asked for them. You pled me to send you. Send me real videos of working at the farm. Send them to me, so I did. So don't go over here acting like I sent them randomly. All right, so we did our cut. We have all our hay. Sorry, I'm disjointed again. Now we just have to give them to the cows, obviously. Do you want to come over here and help me make TMR?
Yeah, dude, do you need the tractor?
Yep, because you'll have to run the mixing bowl.
True.
All right, once I'm done my task, I forget what I'm doing every time.
Henry, I will only stream GTA 5 if you're in the same lobby, because you're way funnier than me. And you also
Well, no,
know
that's
how to
embarrassing.
text.
I hate streaming with Henry because he shows us up.
That's my point.
Yeah.
So, Henry, you should stream GTA 5.
Yeah, Henry, be a streamer. Actually,
You'd
no,
be-
because then I won't never have viewers again. That's okay, though. You deserve it.
Aw. Hogwarts Legacy, on the other hand,
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good idea.
keep me far away from Hogwarts.
All right. Oh my gosh, why did I just... Is this the grass bills? Yeah, I just picked up a grass bill. Thinking that's what we need again. That's the whole point. We just got rid of it.
They're so deceiving.
They're so deceiving.
Rope you in.
Hay bales. We need hay bales.
Alright, I'm coming over so it's easier.
What's that thing full of right now? Anything? Nothing, right?
Nope, nothing.
Henry won't stop. Don't worry. You're like a plain donut at Tim Hortons. Not good until it's glazed.
Aw. I think that's sweet. I
I
don't
don't
know.
really think it is. It wasn't. Okay. He's so far away from Canadian Sim game content. Thank you, Henry. Start her up. We absolutely need to sell this for a bigger mixer. I hate this thing. Because we're using the full-size bales. It's like garbage. Alright, what's it looking like?
Alright. 1 sec, I didn't start it.
Oh, what's great now too is, as you can see, when I have my front loader and I open my control menu on the left, or more saying it to stream because I think I told you already, but it shows the mixing ratio on there, so you don't have to get out and get into the other tractor to check it every time now. Awesome. So we can see it says 100% hay. So let's go grab a silage bale. Thank you to everyone who's still watching, by the way. There's 15 people here. I appreciate it.
Thanks, everybody.
There you go. Half and half, and then we still don't have straw, but next year we'll have straw too. They don't necessarily need it. It's just, you know, the filler, so it doesn't cost so much. Because this is pretty valuable. I'm gonna give it less silage. Oh, it ate the whole thing. Okay.
I think we're good, right?
Yeah, we are. I was just gonna give it less because it's more expensive than hay. Like we could sell more of it basically, but it's fine. It's not like that's like penny pinching activities. Okay, so now we're good, and we could. Do you want to buy, if we're gonna do it, some mineral stuff for them?
Sure.
How full is that thing, like percentage wise?
93.
Okay, so I think we can put minerals in there. I never used it before, but if you want to come back to the main parking area, so I'm gonna get the pallet forks, and then oh my god, that was intentional. He needs to be.
He like swerved and hit you.
Yeah, he was in the other lane and
I
just
had that
swerved
once.
towards me and hit me.
I swore I had that once. But
We
I
gotta get him
realized I-
charged. Jeez.
Chicago drivers from here.
Yeah. I've got to have somebody to take my mind off Auburn football. You're gonna break my heart. Well, I'm sorry, it's going bad for Holman.
Oh.
It's so sweet of you to say, Jima.
Thanks for being here, Jimmy.
I gotta find the pallet forks that you hid in the grass for me.
To be honest, I ran over him a lot.
I can see that they're upside down.
Like,
So
ground
hopefully-
if they may have buried them, I wouldn't be surprised, and that's entirely my fault.
Okay, it seems that they're wanting to connect even without. Here's the lovely farm sim physics right here. Perfect. Exactly how it happens in real life. Alright, I know your stream's on delay too, so if you watch the next few seconds, you'll see how those
Okay.
just went on. I made it nice and obvious.
Oh, that was Hogwarts Legacy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me just see where mineral stuff is.
I found it. It's $1,000.
I do, Holman. The pedals come with this wheel, so it obviously is meant for this, but I just remap it for flight sim. Sorry, Clara, what did you say?
No worries.
You already
I
found it? Oh, perfect. What is it called? Just is it the food or is it the mineral for mix? Because there's both, just to make sure we get the right one.
There's mineral feed. I don't see cow feed, so.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what it's called, so I just want to make sure. I think mineral is the add-in, but like I
Yeah.
meant you can like buy TMR itself, like mixed already.
Oh,
So that's why I just want to make sure can be added. Okay, yeah, it's mineral feed. You're right.
I'm buying it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's in a different section for food, but like if you don't want to mix it, you can just buy TMR. It's really expensive. Wait, did we reset the store?
No, do you want to do that real quick?
Did you buy it already?
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, I reset it.
Okay.
So yeah, Holman, it's very it's not like plug and play, by the way, to use the pedals for flight sim. I use like the gas and the clutch as the rudder, but that's two different axes, and rudders have to be one axis. Axes, whatever you want to say. So you have to use a couple programs, one called VJoy, which creates like a virtual joystick on your computer that you map to the rudder, and then one called UCR, Universal Controller Remapper, and it takes the pedals, the two axes, and remaps it into one. So it's quite a bit of work, and the tutorials online are outdated as heck. It's like 3 years ago, but it worked after I struggled with it for a little while.
Wait.
Okay,
Stop.
I also don't know how to do this, like how to feather it in.
I can refill it. Just stay.
Okay, good, because
Sorry, I didn't mean to
yeah, I
interrupt
didn't.
you.
No, that's good. That's good. Sorry, I was talking about flight sim stuff.
No, it's okay.
Okay, is that enough? Whoa.
I don't know.
Press R again to stop.
I did.
What's the mixture look like? That seems like so much.
It's 5%. That.
Oh, good. Can I hop in just to see how much that did? So I'm
Yeah,
curious. Oh, good. Luckily, that looks like the upper end of it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, R also stops at refilling, so next time we'll just try to use half a pallet each time, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Sounds
Because it looks like then it'd be about 4%.
Okay, so how do I use this now? Just go over there?
Yep, I'm gonna go over there too, because I want to see if it. Everything's like, it's all mixed in there, right?
Yep, I think so. It doesn't say it's not mixed.
My pallets are like stuck on here. It happens sometimes.
Oh,
Trying to use the building to get it off.
scraping it.
Happens. It's always been a farm sim glitch once in a while. It's not like a bad enough where it happens all the time. I think I noticed it more in Farm Sim 25 though. Never. It's unfortunate. It's not getting better. But it's still very, very new. So, and I've seen other people complain about it. There we go. Just gonna scrape it against the pole and it works. Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah,
Okay.
this one only has it on the other side, so it doesn't look realistic when you do it this direction, but that's what I did, and it works perfectly fine. So
Okay,
go ahead.
Yeah, it only had to start overloading.
Yeah,
like,
it's gonna
on this one.
it's gonna pour on the other side, but it doesn't do any. It's like it works fine. It doesn't look legit. The bigger ones have
Oh.
it like one on each side. You know, choose the right side, but it doesn't matter.
Can you even make sure it's filling? Or
Yeah, you can see it physically.
oh, that's nice.
What are you at percentage? Probably have to do another one right away because it's such a small mixer. So let me actually get it prepped for you.
What's the capacity of this barn?
I have no idea. And how I think I explained it to you once, but how they used to always do it, it was 3 days of food, no matter what.
Yeah.
Let me see, is it still like that? So yeah, I don't know if the full bar is like if they've changed it to like say a barn has 100,000 liter capacity or 50,000 liter, or if it's just like that full bar would be 3 days of food for our 8 cows.
Right.
Because obviously 8 cows are gonna eat way less than 150 cows, so they've always made it so the max food it lets you go in is just 3 days. Oh, okay, I was sorry, I should have said it, but I
Oh.
thought you weren't gonna back up.
Sorry, I'm driving from above.
Okay, we're unstuck now.
It's alright. I'll go in the trees.
So let's go back to the shop, and since I have the pallet fork still, and I'll throw the rest of the mineral feed in there.
Yep.
Actually, I guess I don't have to because you can just refill.
Yeah.
So if you want to come do that, and then I'll get the bale forks and we'll do one more load.
On the way.
Hopefully that means the animals are going to start producing more cows.
That would be excellent.
Oh no, I went to attach. I misjudged that. It doesn't damage, luckily, Holman. They've never added damage to Farm Sim yet. They added condition as of the last one, I believe. It used to be modded in, but as of the last one and this one, there is like vehicle condition, and you have to pay to repair and stuff. It's just a matter of how much your vehicle is valued. And also, depending on what the equipment is, it functions worse with lower condition. The tractors will run with less horsepower, and like a harvester will give you less yield. But say it's like the condition of this arm physically, because or like the forks. Because for those who don't know, this is like an entirely physical attachment. If that thing is used a lot and the condition goes down, I don't think there's any downside to it. But it's always worth repairing them, because say you have a tool that's worth $10,000 and it has 50% condition, and you can repair it for $2,000. If you pay $2,000, it will be worth more than $12,000. Like, it doesn't just go up. The value doesn't just go up by what you paid. It's actually like profitable to repair. So you might spend $2,000 in repairs, and it might be worth like $2,500 more if you're going to sell it. So it's always worth it to repair, from my testing anyway. Or more from my experience, because I should actually say I haven't run like official tests, but we have, I guess we did the math of it. We were going to repair it. And that goes for repainting as well. Repainting is just cosmetic unless you're going to sell it. You can spend like 10K to repaint, and the value will go up by more than it costs. Yes, Holman, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Which is nice. But the condition system is pretty cool, because of how it actually affects the performance of the implements. Look at that, I almost grabbed a hay bale. I got grass bale again.
Can't believe
Because that's full speed. This is gonna destroy a machine in real life if I do that.
There you
800
go.
800-pound bale. They're very heavy in real life. Oh, there it goes. I didn't really trust that, but thought maybe I could get away with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the rest of these hay bales. That should be enough feed for them if you want to just mix that up and throw it in. Is that the right ratio? Like it's looking good? Everything's green?
Yeah. I think this bale's too much though.
Oh, you're full?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we did the
add
same thing as before.
No, I know. I don't really know.
Okay, well, as long as you empty it out, it'll eat it up. And then just watch your ratio. Like stop dumping if it goes off. If anything turns red.
Okay.
GMA, same thing. It's a good way of making passive income. I kind of said it near the beginning of the stream, but I'll quickly go through again that if you have it on the pallet mode, obviously you're gonna get full value because you keep all of the stuff you make on pallets, and then you can sell it during the peak prices. But right now we have ours on selling mode to make it less work. So you pay a bit of a fee, like basically to a middleman, to like buy them directly from your greenhouse, and then also it sells it at whatever the price is that month, which will not always be peak prices. So you actually lose kind of in two ways, when really most of the time you think about it just by losing the fee. Sorry.
I don't know if it matters that much, but to clarify, we're only doing mushrooms. We haven't done any other greenhouse crops yet.
Yeah. All the both greenhouses and production should work the same way in that way though. Like in terms of the selling modes or storing modes, even though, like say you have a bakery, it'd work in the same way. You could have it sell directly your bread that you're making or your flour from a grain mill, and you'll lose that a small fee for the fact that it's on selling mode, and you're gonna lose the fee from the current price, which might not be the peak price because with seasons on, you only have peak prices certain months. So you do lose a good amount. Like I wouldn't recommend it unless you're using it purely like for passive income and you don't want to keep stacking pallets, which is what we got bored of. So we found our mushroom greenhouse. We have the medium one that costs $18,000 and it makes $20,600 of mushrooms per year. If you have it on storing and you do all the work yourself and you sell them on the peak months. So now that we have it on selling, it's probably going to be making around, I'd say probably 14, 15,000 a year, just guessing. Maybe hopefully a bit more. So it's completely passive though, which is nice. And I guess one more thing I'll add on top is the only thing you have to do is water it. And we have a mod now that it's not free water, so you're still being charged for it. But the greenhouse has like automatic watering, so we don't have to even put the tanker up to it anymore. So it is absolutely passive income now. Oh, there's one more down there I missed.
Cows are all good.
Awesome.
The bale like got all ground up and the ratio is still fine, so I just let it go.
Perfect. So that means we should have a lot of food in there for him.
Yep.
Just check it. So we have almost full, which is great. So yeah, only 30,000 liters being full. I would almost guarantee that means just for the amount of cows we have then. Because that would be not much food for like 100 cows.
Right.
You'd have to refill it like twice a day. So yeah, that definitely means it's the same as before. Like it's changing its full capacity based on the amount you have. The same as 22 then. Yep, no worries. Sorry if it was too much detail. I try to give you all the knowledge I know, just in case anyone watching is also has the same questions. I've been playing Farm Sims since 2013, so there's still some things I forget or don't know in general, but I do have a good amount of knowledge of it. What has happened? We have someone protesting deliveries.
Oh.
Both mail and packages. I'm not going to get involved. That seems political. That seems political, yeah.
So
What are you doing?
I may have caused the problem, so I'm trying to rectify it. Maybe I can hit him from the side.
I actually have to fix it too because that's where I need to go.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm going to just reset traffic. Where is it? I always forget where it is. Here we go.
Do you see what's going? Oh, thank you.
Yep. So anyone who doesn't know, you can just turn it off and on. You don't even have to close the menu. It spawns them, despawns them right away. What the?
Sorry, I've gone rogue.
That was intentional.
I promise it wasn't. Please believe me.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, that was too loud on my mic.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Give me a sec.
Oh my gosh. I'm being assaulted by the locals. And they're honking. No farmers, no food. Leave me alone. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get around. Not happening.
You tell him.
You will wait. Alright, let's throw them here. Because we're just using these ones for cows, so we're just going to store them right here. We're not worried about selling them. Oh, that wasn't the best unload. Usually I use my cruise control to smoothly unload them. That's okay. Claire's just gone for a second, if you're wondering. She's not ignoring me, even though she does that too. All right, I think we're done for this month. You back already?
I am.
Okay, well we fed the cows.
Yep.
Got our cut done. We don't have to sell silage right now. I guess we could because it's good any month basically, but we can wait till the end of the year when we want.
Yeah,
Or
sorry, go ahead.
just when we're selling everything else, you know, we can do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're just skipping to next 1 month and we can start planting the wheat.
Yep.
And like if you want to maybe do contracts or whatever you feel like you want to do
We'll see.
while I'm doing that.
I'll find something.
Do you want to check next month once we start the fertilization state of the grass field?
Oh,
Because that actually might need to go.
Wait,
It doesn't matter this month because we just harvested it. But
Yep.
once we wake up, then if you want to check it.
Yep.
Oh, also, it's probably about time to do eggs just because it looks pretty full. Like the area
Right.
where the pallets spawn. Even if you want to just move them aside, like, and we don't have to go ahead and sell them, but
Okay.
if the pallet area is full, then it's not going to load it up. Okay, no, it's got some more space on one of the pallets.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I muted my mic for a second.
Sorry, me too. If anybody has asthma, I'm feeling you right now because I also have asthma.
Yeah, asthma and got a cough, so it's been rough. I feel very
Well,
bad.
Asthma is a cough.
Yeah, well,
but-
no, I know, but I mean, like, you got sick,
Oh, yeah.
and it was made worse by asthma.
That's really gamer of me, in the nicest way.
Gamer ref you?
To have asthma, yeah. That makes me
You
real.
can't say that.
What do you mean? If I am a gamer, I can
We're
say
all
what I want.
gamers. Everyone here is gamers. What if they get offended by that?
Well, I can be a snivelly gamer then. Everybody else is cool gamers.
Okay.
I'm an asthma gamer. There can be
Nothing wrong
types.
with asthma. I guess you could say that.
Yeah, I'm inside the club. I can hate.
True. Load up the seeds and fertilizer in this thing. Alright, this was one you have to unfold it to open the covers, which doesn't... I guess it makes sense. There's the ladder.
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, I got out. Okay, there's the fertilizer and there's the seed. We don't have much left. Oh my gosh.
What?
You're crazy.
Can't be tamed. Let's see, pushing this tractor to the limits.
Yeah, ignore the withered crop here. When we weren't on stream, at one point I did a bunch of work to earn us some money on the grass field. and I was just focused on doing a ton of the cuts and skipping through years, like making a ton of money. And I completely forgot we had a wheat field, which is fine. We've hardly lost any money from the wheat, the seeds from that year. But this is from a couple years ago in game. But we're back to using it properly again. Just make sure. Oh yeah, I was about to screw it up real bad. Started planting grass.
Ooh.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's so painful going through this with the wheat. That's okay. It was my fault.
Corpses of our deer crops.
Yes. It's probably the first time I've ever had, or maybe first time since I was like super young that I've had my crops with her. When I didn't know what I was doing back on like 2013, I had it happen a few times and devastated.
So sorry.
Yeah, so sad. Couldn't sleep that night.
I too would have been really sad.
Oh, my sim dashboard suddenly started working.
Oh.
I thought I had to like update it. It just wasn't working before.
Out of darkness, there's light.
Okay. I can't even see it with my mic in my face, so. I doubt they can even see it because the camera is so small. Anyways, it's there. Hope everyone else who's here is having a good night too. Is anyone playing any interesting games and watching this in the background? I imagine it's probably a flight sim or farm sim. Thought I could get away without folding this here with that tree, but I guess not.
Nice try.
There we go.
Looks like Holman saw that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was from the crash actually, because that was a bit too fast of a reaction. So I think it's what we were talking about, but I don't know. I'm glad something we did was funny.
We're trying.
Unless the stream lag is really low there. I had to download the 2020 flight sim to make sure my yoke and quadrant system is working. Evidently there is still issues. Okay, that's unfortunate that it's 2024 that's causing it, but I imagine that's much more of a relief than the fact that your yoke and quadrant like they aren't broken, obviously. I'm hoping my yoke works better. Like I'm gonna have to, before I stream, remap the flap thing. I'm not sure why that stopped working last stream, so I'll have to figure that out. Works now. I've got my kids playing the 2020 to stay off my career. Nice.
It's a good strat.
Yeah, I wouldn't want them messing up my rating if I had any kids. I don't want anyone to touch my career. No, I don't even care. Maybe they mess up the rating, but they'd get me some XP. So maybe we need to have kids so they can farm out the flight sim XP.
You just farm everywhere you go, don't you?
Yeah. So everyone says the best part of having kids is flight sim XP. Oh, okay. Sorry, my tool is already down. Just raised it by accident.
Oh, so the thing with chickens is the wheat withered, so we can't feed them, so they're not reproducing. Just saying.
We don't have any wheat in the silo? Or no, I guess I sold it all.
No?
The mapping on station 2024, I imagine will be fixed. Couldn't get the heading toggle to work in 2024. Okay, yeah. I think that's why when I was clicking flaps on stream, like it wouldn't put it in. It said like not, like it just had scanning. It made me panic because I thought the buttons were broken all of a sudden. Which wouldn't make sense, but it still made me panic. Are you doing contracts or what are you up to?
I'm just thinking, actually.
Pullman, not completely, but pretty close. Like, well, we started with 100,000, which seems like a lot, but we didn't have the start farm option. So no tractors, harvesters, land, or anything. So definitely not a start from scratch, and we didn't like claim it to be. 100,000 obviously is better than 0, but base game farming sim start from scratch is very impossible. I mean, you can do it if you want to put 200 hours in to get your first tractor. But there's just no way. Like, luckily they added 2 tractors. This one, which is a medium tractor, that's pretty cheap compared to the rest. And the John Deere we have is quite cheap compared to the rest. But it's still not like when you play modded and you can do a true start from scratch, because like your first tractor only has like 30 horsepower and it's like 5 grand. In this, the cheapest tractor, like the one over there, let's see, it's still pricey. Like, considering starting, if you're starting with no money. Yeah, see, it's like 45,000. So yeah, we're gonna do a first start from scratch when we get on like a survival map that's open and empty, which actually should be pretty soon, and there's more mods to have more options. But still, we started with only $100,000 and no equipment or land, so we started pretty close to scratch. But we had to do it with a loan, basically, to buy the stuff, and then we've slowly paid it off. Not completely. We have about 200 and something remaining, but considering we have, I think, $1.1 million of everything right now, vehicles, land, animals, if you add it all up in the building, it costs about 1.1 million. Actually, correction, it would sell for 1.1 million for everything. So we probably actually spend close to $2 million on everything. So we're doing pretty good. We've earned quite a lot of money.
Yeah, we have a lot of good stuff set up to earn a lot more money. So.
Yeah, we have hardly got to earn from the cows yet because we've just set up like TMR, like as you've watched. That was their first time getting proper mixed food. And there's only 8 of them because we wanted to be cheap with buying them and have them start reproducing to grow it. So we might buy some more to help bump up those numbers, but we'll see how their reproduction goes. And then we'll start earning some bigger money off of the milk.
Oh, we got offspring in 7 months, it says, when they're gonna happen.
Nice, okay. Yeah, and I guess the most recent mods, you won't know exactly what we have because I downloaded them on both of our computers. One of them is extended info. So that is what you're seeing there. Like that little info card that shows up on like fields is now extended. So there's like far more of them. Cool. And far more info. So that's probably part of that mod.
Well, to report,
good.
Our reproduction time is 10 months. Reproduction rate is 30%. Offspring in 7 months. Our food's good. We have 2,600 liters of milk.
Nice.
And 10,000 liters of slurry.
Awesome.
Almost 11,000, but we have capacity for.
Oh, they're eating?
6. We're good. Yeah, they're eating.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Good stuff going
Yeah,
on here.
bought off Marketplace as little worry. Yeah, me too, Holman. But luckily I had, as you obviously saw, I streamed a lot with it working perfectly. So I wasn't like as worried, but it still freaked me out when it didn't work right away. So 10 months for one is a little bit much right now. I think we should buy a couple more.
Per cow?
Yeah.
Their reproduction rate's also at 30%.
Oh, wait. Okay, right. So maybe we should give it 1 month with the food and see if that increases.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take some time to change.
Yeah.
Because if it can go 3 times more than that, a little bit more, that's what, 2 to 3 months, depending. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I want to buy a trailer and buy like 4 or 5 more cows to boost it.
Yeah, we'll look at it next month, I think.
Yep.
Would be a good idea.
Worst case, 2 more if it doesn't do anything. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm rolling backwards, so it won't let me activate cruise control.
Have you had a problem detaching the arm?
Oh my
thing
gosh,
from
come on.
the John Deere?
No, just make sure you're on the right tool.
Okay, I think it just was too far off the ground.
Okay.
It said it wasn't.
Oh,
available
yeah,
in
yeah.
this state.
That would do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to have it. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just generally lined up.
Right. Oh, fertilizing. Great. That's
Oh,
what it
I'm
was.
having troubles with. I could just drive manually, but I'm on uphill and I keep trying to activate my cruise control, so I have to let go of the gas. But then I start rolling backwards, so I can't activate it.
Oh no.
But I'm just being too lazy. I'll hold the gas down.
I'm gonna fertilize our grass.
Okay. You? And the wheat's automatically fertilized because we have this fertilizing planter or seeder. Thanks to the 16 people who have stopped by to watch. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, we need to give them bedding. I bet that's the reproduction. Like, we need to do that anyway for better production and, like, for milk. But I bet that's the problem. Like,
how do we do that?
We gotta wait for the wheat to grow because we need straw. So the other red thing you see over there is the straw chopper. Right. So we just have to put straw bales in there and then we can make bedding for them.
Okay. Well, that was a good catch.
Yeah. Not like we can fix it right now, but just remembered. Oh, what am I doing actually? I'm filming my up and down rows now. Which way is it? It's that way. First time viewer, welcome Brian. Thanks for joining the stream.
Hey Brian.
Happy to have you here. Try to back this up properly. No jackknifing in this town. There we go.
Absolutely not.
It's the most cringe thing I've said in a while.
Yeah, and it's only memorialized on YouTube forever, so.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's decently deep into a stream. The cruise control's having issues once in a while.
Huh.
What's going on? Oh, it's because it's in reverse again, but it shouldn't be now. Why is it going into reverse? Huh. Yeah, it keeps switching to reverse gear. It's weird, but it's fine.
Strange.
I'm gonna spend too much time on it. I'll just hold the gas pedal down. It's not the hardest thing to do. Loving FS25 so much more than 22. I'm glad to hear it. Are you playing on console or PC? If you're on console, I imagine you're on console just because that's where like the biggest changes are. But it's definitely nice on PC too. What's the lean button? Oh, shift. Okay. Be curious, Clara. We have the realistic cab view mod. So when we turn our heads around, it stops at a certain point and it actually moves away from the seat as if you were looking over your shoulder. And then on top of that, if you press shift is how you can lean.
Oh.
So you can like, get a better view very, very slightly. If you want to. I don't know if you play much inside, but...
I don't, but it's good to know anyway.
Fair enough. It's pretty fun to drive inside, especially when you're using the wheel though. It feels realistic. Cruise control won't work? No, okay, I'm gonna give up on it for a minute. I wanna keep trying it every single row. It's weird that it doesn't work. Oh, PC, nice, okay.
Nice, that's two. Well, I guess that's pretty obvious.
Not necessarily. There's plenty of streaming tools that work on console now, so I know a lot of people stream on console.
So you do have a camera of your controls and you're at a PC. That's more what I meant. Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. This wheel, I only wasn't I thought of that first too, but then I thought maybe it didn't mean that only because this can go to Xbox too.
Right, I forgot about that.
Because their other version is for PS4 and this one is for Windows and Xbox. And I guess you can see my keyboard, but hardly. looking around quite a lot is like disorienting to the stream. I don't know if it's like slightly laggy or if it just looks weird. Let me know. Sometimes I look back and forth pretty quick, and if it looks weird on the stream, then feel free to let me know. Okay. Cruise control is working again? I don't know. Once in a while it does. Hi Echo, nice to see you again. Farming's going well. Ignoring the withered crops, it is going well. That only happened because I was doing a bunch of work off stream on my own and on the grass field and skipped too much time, but it's okay. It's the first time we've had our crops wither, but it's not that big of a deal. Otherwise, it's going well.
We had it one more time. No.
When?
It was a while ago, but we did. But that's okay.
Are you sure, or are you just remembering because this happened right before we? Like we're on the last stream, so I feel like it's just you might be thinking at the same time, and we just haven't fixed it yet.
I don't think so. But either way, it doesn't matter. We're doing fine.
Like we noticed these wither crops on the last stream, so that's why I thought maybe.
No, I know. I think it happened really early on too.
Okay.
But I don't know. I could be wrong. Doesn't matter regardless. We're doing fine.
We're doing good. How's your night going, Echo? What are you up to?
Oh, Brian's a fellow Canadian. It is nice.
Oh, sorry, I missed that chat, Brian.
Yeah, me too.
What province do you live in? We're in southern Ontario. Like a good amount of the people are. Thank you guys for 821 subscribers now. It's crazy. It's gone up already like more than 10 just since we started the stream. Really appreciate it. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm eating a chocolate, but I'll respond in a second. New Brunswick is pretty cool. It's way more interesting than Ontario. That's great, Echo. A lot of work to get to that point, so good job for sticking with the grind. Are you going for airliners, or are you going for like the turboprop direction first? Oh, you got family in Aurelia? Nice.
Very nice.
Really is a nice place, for sure.
Are you guys getting winter weather up there or over there in New Brunswick yet? I'm not sure how early it starts, just curious.
Turboprop's nice, okay. Built the Caravan in 2020, can't we use it? Yeah, I've still never flown a Caravan, but it looks pretty cool. Definitely a lot more space than the 172. I'll get it eventually for sure. Just as you know from watching the streams, it's not the first priority. And I know it's extremely expensive to buy one. It's like something like 1.7 million or something, or 1.5. Live in Moncton. This is almost 1 in 10 cars with Ontario plates here now. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are a lot of people just moving there then? Or just a lot of people visiting?
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
40mm. Jeez. It was raining here today, right, Clara?
I think a little bit. but definitely not like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, not that much.
I hope everything is okay for you. That flooding is terrible.
Yeah.
It can be.
I hope your like basement is dry and everything.
They were all fertilized on the grass field. Oh,
Awesome. I wish I could say we're almost done this, but we're not really.
that's alright.
Making good progress, but you got a bunch of time to go. So feel free to do whatever you want, whether it's a contract or whatever.
Yeah, I'll go do some. There's some spraying herbicide contracts.
While moving here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I may as well use the sprayer. I keep using it, I meant. I think the more contracts we do should just be kind of like the rules of the other series and future series where we just use only our equipment.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That was a good idea.
Especially now that we're at this point where we have a mower, we have a seeder, we have everything. Harvester.
Yeah.
There's not really many missions where we need to do that. Even like, bale wrapping. Well, I guess that's the one because we can't bring the bales here. It'll be a grind for sure. Just glad to finally see some better income with the company. Yeah, for sure. It shouldn't be too hard because of that to get it. But it will be a grind. But of course, at least you're leveling up too while you're saving. Just as we saw, not quite as fast as when you're doing employee missions, but it's not that far off. And our employee missions were only giving us so much XP because we were using the Vision Jet. When you use the 172 in the employee missions, it's like the same as your freelance missions. We're almost done the first pass. I can't hear you. I don't know if you accidentally muted or something.
Yep, you got me. I said, oh, that'll take a while.
Yeah. Not too much though. We definitely gotta upgrade the seeder. But
Yeah. Gonna say farm work, getting fast work.
yeah.
Do you know, maybe I'm insane, but why are like little icons on the map change color? I don't think they were orange before.
Oh, in multiplayer, each farm has its own color. And just when you start the server, it just randomizes it. Sometimes, I think.
Okay.
That's definitely why the colors are a thing. I'm saying sometimes I think about the randomization. I think it's because in the other series it's a different color. Maybe I don't think it randomizes. I think it must have been orange before, but that's why it's orange. So you can see like when you're competing with someone or whatever that you can what farm owns what equipment.
Right, makes sense.
People are, and I could change the color on it there if you want me to. A bunch of options.
I don't mind.
Yeah, that's just the default. I didn't set it. I'm at level 47 and have a cargo company. Nice. That's huge. You got more than us then. We're at level 40. Still using 172. I skipped a lot of certs in order to save for company. That's a good idea. Obviously, we had no idea how it worked. I played with you guys blind, but now that I do, I think the best way is to do it that way. Then you have the money for the certs a lot faster. But obviously we didn't know that, which is the beauty of it, because we were playing like right from release day and kind of finding that out together. Ever tried multiplayer before? Yeah, before playing with Clara, I only tried it like on the big public servers. I say big, like 15 people-ish maybe, where they're all doing like the silage constantly. It's not really like saving up. It's just like silage simulator. But it's obviously hard to create a farm where you're buying new equipment and stuff unless you like are talking to the person and you agree with them on what you're doing. So yeah, I haven't done like legit multiplayer either in all the years of farm sim, so it's a lot of fun.
I concur.
I've owned them all since 2013, so a lot of hours in total, just never multiplayer. Okay, I can do that. I just was waiting until I started my next GPS row. Thank you.
Your work is on camera, mine isn't. It's okay.
It's okay. I just skipping. I was gonna wait for the next row. That's okay.
Well, I can stop traffic and no one will know.
Sure. How big is the Field 19 contract?
I think it's pretty decent, but our sprayer is so huge, nothing's really that big anyway.
Yeah. Sure. I won't be too much longer. Just kidding.
No worries.
Let's check the sales. I forgot to. We have another one of the cheap tractors, like the one that has the white or the yellow version.
Oh, okay.
For sale, like insanely for sale. Actually, it's insanely cheap, but it's only half off. Like, just because it's already a cheap tractor. I guess we don't need it though because that's kind of less powerful than the ones we have.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
FS22 is your first, nice man. Yeah, that was definitely a great one to start on too. They added lots of good things, and now 25 is even better. Yeah, that's those who don't regularly play Farm Sim and you're just checking in. They've started in 2009, and I'd say became far more popular with the 2011 version. And then, I mean, every sim obviously became more popular with every single one. But 11, they really kicked off, and then 13, it was another big jump in popularity. And then it was your usual growth from there, I think. Obviously, huge steps every time. Like, they get more and more players every time, but 11 and then 13 was their best ones, I think.
And they also have mobile versions and one kid's version? Or
yeah,
mobile?
One. Yeah, so they have Farming Sim all the way on the computer they have 2009, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, so that's every 2 years. And then they switch to 3 years, so you have 22 and 25. So the last two have been 3-year gaps, the other ones were 2-year gaps. And when we had the 2-year gaps, they would make one in between. So there is a Farm Sim 18 and 20, and like obviously other ones. That one's in between the years I mentioned, and that's the Farm Sim like mobile, which is a farly more a really scaled down version, obviously, to work on phones. And then just last year, I believe it was last year, maybe 2 years ago, I think it was last year, they released Farming Sim Kids, which I know nothing about it. I just know it's like a kids game, aimed to get kids into farming and kind of teach them how it works or something. I don't really know anything about it, but yeah, they've released quite a bit of stuff. And yeah, I've owned them all since 13. So that's like 5, I guess. 13, 15, 17, 19, 22, 25. This is my sixth Farm Sim.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Grew up with it.
Farm Sim raised you?
Yeah. The last few games I had far less hours than the early on ones, obviously. But that's because I was a kid and I could play all day and didn't have to have a job. Did they add marijuana yet? That'd be a good idea. But they really care about their Peggy 13 rating, unfortunately. That'd be funny though.
Maybe somebody would mod it.
Yeah, exactly. You have a drug dealer simulator for that, which I guess that fits in with the Canadian Sim Gamer. So who knows? Maybe we'll see that someday. I have drug dealer sim 2.
We could play that multiplayer. That'd be so much fun.
Oh, that's true. Maybe we'll do that at some point. That'd be fun. I'm back getting on Microsoft Flight Sim Career, going for multi-engine today. Nice, man. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
The checker ride's really easy. If you want me to tell you what it is, I will, but I'm not going to if you don't, just in case you like the surprise. It's like 2 minutes long. Obviously, they don't get I would never get into illegal drugs in this game, but I know that's still illegal in some places, but once it becomes more legalized, they should add it to the game.
Yeah, I guess there's no reason.
If once they run out of crops. Oh, you watch mine. Okay, I knew you were around, Dustin. I definitely, don't worry, I recognize the name. I just didn't know, when you were on and when you weren't. Yeah, it was literally just the like finish the pattern. Like you enter the pattern and go downwind and land with one engine fail. But with the diamond at full power, like you hardly notice that you have an engine failure, except for the fact that it's pulling you to the side a little bit. It's tuned out. We're planting wheat, but the crop that I'm running over is wilted wheat. It's like gone. It's died. I was focused on doing the grass field for a few like in-game years, and there's 3 cuts. I think 2 years I did, which there's 3 cuts a year, so I did it like 6 times to grind money out off stream, and I completely forgot we had a wheat field because I was like watching videos on the other screen, like just fully focused on earning the money, and so it died, which is okay because I was working on we earned a lot of money from that grass work. So that's why this year we're kind of redoing this field, replanting the wheat. Gotta yank the yetter to the right, exactly. I have to do the flight seeing mission in Venice. Nice, that was fun. Definitely worth it because then it unlocks all of the rest of them. Don't try to mess around with the autopilot unless you're good at it like I did. Because that was, I think, the first one where I was trying to do the orbits with the autopilot altitude hold on, and it became a mess because it was not working well. Ever since I started hand flying all of the flight seeing missions, it's been much better. That's what a Dustin would do. I should know I am one. That's awesome. 2 Dustins in the chat.
How about that?
Yeah, I was hard on the rudder on the landing, Dustin. You'll have to be careful with that. Looks like you'll probably finish the contract around the same time I'm going to finish this field. It's convenient. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in, by the way. There's 19 of you here, so really appreciate the support.
Thanks, everybody.
Clara is off spraying a field for a contract, if you're wondering, because we have a sprayer, so she fertilized that grass field over there to get it ready for the next cut. And then now, while she's waiting for me to do this, she's went off and did a contract to earn some more money. May as well, we don't have enough farm work for the 2 of us at the same time.
Yeah, we did that quite a bit in the beginning, and it seemed to make quite a dent in our loan and just
Oh,
daily
yeah.
earnings and stuff.
It was really good. Even for a while, we did it where... Sorry to cut you off.
You're good, go ahead.
For a while, we did it where we were both working on contracts, which I like never did contracts in previous farm sims. So it was a pretty good way to make money, but we're kind of past that. They're pretty boring. So we still do them, which is nice because it's like a good monthly income, since there's typically something to do each month on the farm, just not always something to do for both of us. So like while I'm planting, she may as well do something so she's not just sitting there and being bored. Oh, there goes my cruise control again. It's fine.
You're gonna get tractor engine rating.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna start being able to bring passengers around with the tractor.
Like a hayride.
Yeah. We need to get one of you guys on Flight Sim to come over our fields and do the fertilizer with the plane.
That would be actually really sick.
Yeah.
Can we get some integration?
There is a plane mod in 22. It doesn't fly like a plane. It literally hovers. Like you can go like left, right, backwards.
No.
Like yeah, like you were kind of walking around, but you're a plane in the sky. It's so funny looking. It
That's
looks dumb,
awesome.
but it's funny if you want to use it.
I mean, somebody tried.
Yeah.
So put in that effort.
Landing's always got be bouncy. Yeah, I get a bounce landing once in a while. I'm getting better with no bouncing. My problem is still the touchdown point. But we had some pretty good ones yesterday, off and on. What's everyone else watching the stream doing? If you're doing anything in the background, I know a lot of people like throw Farm Sim on as like a background stream. It's definitely what I did when I was playing. Whenever I used to play Farm Sim, I'd watch other Farm Sim videos, like some series or other videos in general at the same time. Just curious what you guys are up to.
That's crazy farm sim dedication.
Oh yeah.
It's like saturating your brain. It's awesome.
Yep. But it's when I wanted to watch a Farm Sim series, I may as well do something. It inspires me to play it, so.
True. Yeah.
If I'm watching a series and I want to play, so I may as well just do both. So. I couldn't understand how people were watching my Flight Sim one while playing Flight Sim. I can hardly focus on my own. Farm Sim's a little different at least. Farmers getting bombed the whole time, yeah.
BGTA.
Yeah.
That's actually what happened.
Yeah, someday we'll have everything in one. GTA will be, it'll just be one game.
Earth 2.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Earth 2, right. Yep.
Duh.
Or we'll be farming and flying in the same world. Can you imagine if we had over 200 viewers like yesterday? That was insane, Jacob. Really appreciate everyone who stopped by yesterday. That the popularity definitely comes from the game, not me. 18 for Farm Sim's crazy though, guys, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks guys for being here.
Yeah, we were streaming from release day onwards, and I was happy to have like between 1 and 3 viewers. I thought that was insane. That anybody wanted to watch us play, so I appreciate all of you.
We're both very new to streaming, and obviously Tyler's less new than I am, but it's been a lot of fun, so.
Oh, I'm very new. Very, very new. But yeah, I'm making videos for only a month now, and streaming only since the beginning. I think Farm Sim was our first stream. Keep in mind.
Yeah, it was.
So yeah, only since release, like only about a week, which is crazy. I'm very, very lucky and humbled to have what happened happen.
Well, if you fly a plane, anything like you farm a field, you deserve it.
All right, that's enough.
Let me glaze you, come on.
No, that's enough. And the fact you get it to work. Wait, sorry, what is that? Oh, like the game working, you mean? Yeah. I mean, that definitely helped when I was one of the only people playing career mode at the beginning of the game. Just finished playing DCS now. I gotta post some stuff on my photography Instagram. Awesome. Hope it was fun. Thanks, Luke. I'm glad it's a good video in the background. You're always hard on yourself, dude. You're a great streamer, entertaining, informative, interactive. I thought you've been streaming for years. Wow, thank you, Dustin. It's so nice of you.
I second that. You're doing great.
Thank you. That's what happens when you watch YouTube since you were young, I guess. I don't know. Doing what I, enjoyed watching some people do and what I wish other people would do. As I kind of was explaining deep in one of my streams, like, definitely I'm not understanding some people, when they get a lot of viewers, they just treat them like numbers. Like, obviously it's not good, but I understand that maybe like they're stressed about it, and then after a long time you get used to it. But when you're new, for sure, like, you really think about how every single number is a real person, and like, I think that's crazy, and so that's why I want to interact with everybody. Also a good video in the foreground. Thank you, Henry.
Thanks.
I imagine you have your phone like glued to your forehead so you can kind of watch it like VR. Like, just tune out the rest of the world, just purely my stream. Agree with Dustin. I've only been watching a few days, but success seems well deserved. Thank you so much. I was going to say your name again, Ico, but I want to make sure I'm saying it right. So let me know if I'm not. The Ico? Ico? Or I guess I'll just say it one way so you can tell me yes or no if it's right. I think it's Ico, but anyway. Oh, we're up to 20 viewers. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for joining, everybody. Even if you were expecting Flight Sim, I apologize. But we got to mix it up, diversify.
And they both start with an F.
Exactly.
So, there you go. Sorry, that was really dumb.
No, it wasn't.
No, that was mega dumb.
No, I actually just thought about that the other day because when I was looking it up, I'm trying to remember exactly what I'm going to say here, but I think I was looking up FS, like, and Flight Sim Farm Sim. Yeah, when I was searching, I just searched FS and then 20 to get some information on 2020, like Flight Sim 2024, and like a Farm Sim 25 was showing up. And I was like, oh wow, I just realized how close they are, and it was a bad thing because I had titled like one of my videos something like FS 25, and I was like, oh, I guess you're gonna maybe get the video when you're searching for Flight Sim 2, but
Oh, shoot.
I guess that's confusing to say, but no, it's not dumb to say because I just thought about that. I am done planting, by the way.
Cool.
Eco.
I'm done with my contract.
Well, I'll say Eco then. Eco sounds more gross, I guess, like an ick, so that's also why I wanted to ask, because if it is, no problem with that, but I didn't want to be saying that if it wasn't. But some people have evil names, like Fat Boy Cooking was here. I told him, I told him that I hate saying your name because I feel like I'm being mean, and he said he did it on purpose. And there's someone who's named Stupid Stuff, so I just call him Stupid.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah. I'm not going to say Stupid Stuff every time.
That's less mean than stupid.
Yeah, well, he named himself that.
I guess.
What are you going to name yourself
right.
Stupid Stuff and not expect people to say stupid?
Maybe
You going to look at the cows? Where are you going?
Caught red-handed.
You can go look at the cows, it's fine. You don't have to go to the bed to sleep, only I have to. Greetings from Bavaria, Germany. I just found your Microsoft Flight Sim videos in the last couple of days. Really enjoyed those. Well, thank you so much. It's crazy to have people watching my stuff from all over the world. I'm going to sleep now, so that's fine.
Yep.
Actually, we should do what we always do and figure out when we have to wake up.
Yeah.
Set our alarm, basically. Be nice if you could choose, what month you want to wake up in. Anyways, so we have to obviously cut again in November. So we have 2 months for that.
Yep.
I think that's it as long as we look at our sale menu. Which this is the first time we're actually playing with this mod, so they just added this back in. So if we look at our max month, we can sort by month even, which is amazing. Like you can sort by any of the categories. So
it's super convenient.
yeah, if we sort by month, we have March and then we have October. So nothing in between September and November. So we're just sleeping until our next cut.
Something to maybe sort out later. The cow barn says meadow is 0%.
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
I think there's problems with the meadow. Well, I know there is. I just don't know if they've been fixed. Apparently, like they graze it down to 0, but then it doesn't grow back right now.
Oh.
So I think visually it's grown back because like when they eat it, it goes away, and then like Farm Sim is just like growing grass like it normally would.
Right.
But I just don't think it like actually is registering right now. It's broken. You actually did one of the missions over my hometown. That was wow, that's awesome. That's so cool.
That's cool.
I was tempted to start the home airport at my home airport, but I kind of explained in the first video why I didn't. Mostly just for entertainment reasons.
Their reproduction rate for the cows went up to 40%.
Oh, it's great news. Even without the bedding, so. How it used to work in Farm Sim, like, and I only say used to, like a lot of things haven't changed, so it might not have. But just with the whole husbandry being added, I imagine they reworked most things. But because there wasn't like happiness or anything. But the bedding used to make them produce manure and slurry, which actually I know it's been reworked because they're producing it right now. Like it didn't work realistically. Like their food made them produce milk, and their bedding made them produce their slurry. And that's going back to like 19. I don't think 22 was like that.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, now I think it's just like obviously they're producing milk and slurry like they would in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And like their food and bedding both just contribute to the same factor. So we should get them bedding regardless though, when we can. And like the seasons, look how beautiful this looks in this game.
That's so nice.
This laneway is literally my favorite thing.
It's so pretty. You did a great job placing everything.
Oh, I mean, I only placed the farm at the end, but I'm glad we picked this farm.
Me too.
Oh, good evening, Steve. Thanks for coming by.
Hi, Steve.
Those are so annoying.
The
Where'd the other
chickens?
eggs go?
I moved one, like the full pallet, up here under the trailer thing.
Oh, nice. It's gonna take a while to fill up. All right, let's go ahead and get some grass going. I'll do the cutting this time if that's okay.
Absolutely.
And we don't need to get hay anymore, so we're just gonna do our normal silage. Oh, look, a deer right there.
Oscar Peak.
It's gone. I ran. Well, it's over by the windrower.
Oh. That's nice. We haven't seen those in a while.
And the lighting in this game is so well done. That's 25 is just completely different for lighting. Just push that out of the way.
Did you see the overlook onto the water over here? It's really pretty.
Where?
Probably nice on stream. Over here.
Look at, if you can peek at the stream for a second, look at the lighting from these trees. This is insane. I gotta take a screenshot. For farm sim. It's crazy.
There's a little sailboat over here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Yeah, if anyone thinks the graphics are the same on 25, they are not. The volumetric fog and the lighting rework might only sound like some minor changes, but no way. Look at that. Like you're not going to notice it on a sunny, clear day as much, sure, but when it's situations like this, like fall mornings, it's beautiful. And the winters look even better in this game. It's beautiful, yeah, it does. Oops, there goes our fertilizer. Herbicide or something.
Happens.
And look at the reflections on the windows too. Really cool. Ugh. I don't know about real life, Henry, but it looks amazing. Yeah, it does look pretty close. Not sure why they... I feel like the mirrors are worse in this game for some reason. Something we notice here in first person. I remember them being better than that.
Could be wrong, but I feel... Didn't you have a mod?
I
So,
did
like,
have like
make
a...
yours better?
I had like an FOV mod. Like it changed what the mirrors were looking at, because that's also horrible. But the reason I didn't comment on that being horrible is because it's always been bad.
Oh, Tyler, your audio is static.
Oh, thank you.
Or one of us is.
Let me know if that's improved. It should be. I need to figure out what's going on with that. I really think I just need to buy a new mic. Unfortunately.
Marketplace let us down again.
I know, but that's okay. It's life. I'm not gonna have it sacrifice audio like it did. I apologize to everyone who's seen that first episode of the series we just dropped today. As I said in the video with that quick text, I almost scrapped the whole thing. It's so frustrating that happened. But when we're going to do multiplayer recorded episodes, we're going to both record our audio just to have a backup now. But I'm also just, I think I'm going to get a new mic, honestly, just to make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay. But I appreciate anyone who's still watching through just to see the content, but I completely understand if you don't. I watched it all the way through, and it's bearable, but hardly. Okay. Oh no, I changed the working mode. We're good. If I could just ask you not to bail this row first.
Sure.
Until the end, because I don't want to hit the bales when I turn around. Is it raining? I don't think it's raining, Apple.
Maybe it was your mic static.
Oh, that makes sense.
Something really cool. It's not that great, but I just saw a cow walk like off of the barn.
Yeah.
And then instead of just like flipping to the ground. It like kind of like walked and then gradually went to the ground. Not like
Oh, that's
super
really cool.
gradually, but oh, okay. And then a cow just walked into the barn, and now it's halfway in the
Oh
barn. So
yeah, okay, as you're glazing it. But yeah, no, the stepping down's cool. They definitely would just flop down before.
yeah.
I don't know why my tool is not lifting both of them right now, but it's fine. I think I have it bound to just lift one, but it's fine.
So judging by the way this looks, the pasture is set because all the grass in the pasture is brown and everything like just outside of it isn't.
Right, that's
So
true.
something's
So
happening, but
I don't know if
what?
they've officially like released a patch yet. Like it might have been like I guess I don't know because I think there's small like Steam could be auto updating, you know.
Right.
But I mean I feel like I would have heard about a patch, but I haven't checked for Farm Sim news in the last few days. So I don't think it's been patched, and I do know it was broken. So I'm just gonna assume it's broken. Unfortunately, like maybe visually it's not, because they would have noticed that obviously, like releasing the game.
Yeah.
You'd still think they noticed it not working at all, but yeah.
Dustin, I do have a channel, but it has absolutely nothing on it. I'm thinking about it. I'm getting there, but right now I'm in my last 2.5 weeks of my undergrad, so we'll see when that's over. But for now, I'm kind of locking in, and then yeah, I'm thinking about streaming and putting up some videos. Definitely not the same. Sorry, the same stuff as Tyler, but something along those lines.
You said my name. You doxed me. No.
Sorry.
There it goes. I've never hit it, but I hit it jokingly in my last stream because somebody asked about it, so I refused to say it.
I've said it like 5 times already.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Sorry.
notice. That's okay. I was just joking. But yeah, also, obviously, she's sick, so that was a part of like not streaming right away too. Kind of waiting for that to subside.
Yeah, that too. But I definitely have my eye on it. So if anybody's interested in anything I may put up someday, I'll plug my channel somewhere around here.
Oh, you know I'll plug it too when you start different series or anything. So at least they're aware of what's going on.
Thank you, Steve. I'm very much looking forward to being done, but it's been quite the ride.
Dustin said congrats too.
Oh, thanks, Dustin. Will do.
You read the new patches in the test phase. Okay, so it's not released to everyone, Brian? I didn't notice if it updated or not. I think fall is my favorite in this game.
Me too, it's so pretty.
Like winter's a close second, but we just don't do anything really. So I guess we're selling most of our crops, but yeah,
Yeah.
about it. The reason I'm not lifting my tools though, I'm just turning them off. By the way, I know it's not the most realistic, but my keybind to lift on my joystick only lifts to one, but my keybind to turn it off turns both off, so it's more convenient just to turn them off in between rows and have them drag all over the ground.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure someone would say it obviously, but if I saw someone do that, I'd probably let them know that you're able to lift it. I'm sure they would know that. I don't even know. I'm just talking too much.
No, it's your job. You're a streamer, that's what you should do.
I guess so.
That's why the people love you.
That just comes from ADHD. That doesn't come from streaming.
True, but it's a nice
Exactly,
style.
Dustin. It's efficient. Luckily, it doesn't snag on the headland grass rows. Farmer Cop was thinking in a week, probably since it doesn't. Okay, that makes sense. Farmer Cop is who I heard that the meadow isn't working from, so that's helpful. And yeah, Steve, it does really. Wow, look at this. This is insane.
Wow.
It's really showing off today, I guess. I don't have a hotkey. I even looked in the menu. You can't turn off your HUD easily. There's mods that come out that give you like a hotkey to do it. I think there's already one out, so I'll have to get that for thumbnails.
Hmm.
Funny enough, you'll see it. The HUD's gone in the thumbnail. I used Photoshop content aware fill, and it worked perfectly.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's really cool.
I highlighted around the HUD, and it like filled in the sky and everything perfectly.
Wow.
So
That's
yeah,
a skill set.
it's convenient.
Yeah.
All right, let me lock in here. Yeah, he really does, Brian. I go to him for anything I want numbers from, like tests and spreadsheets of crop yield prices, anything like that. He's just extremely thorough with his testing. Just an example, if anyone doesn't know, like for his crop, he just dropped the crop yield test, and it took him so long, even though smaller YouTubers did it first, because they were going off the XML file in this game tells you what should yield what. So that's where you get those videos that say, here's the best crop prices and stuff. They're going off the file. He did actual full field like tests for every single crop, and I guess it like really differed by like 40% from the XML file for some reason. I don't know why, and he doesn't know why, but if you want to know yield prices and what's the best, go to Farmer Cop's channel. He said it took him 30 hours of playing on 3 computers at once.
Oh my god.
Or 20 hours. I think it was 20 hours for 3 computers, because it took him 60 hours of like man hours, basically.
So he's one dedicated guy.
Yeah, just to see what pays the most. So he's dedicated.
Good for him.
I'll definitely brag about him. Blaze him.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Big Jess, yeah. Big Jess does a lot of like OCRP streams and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Check out her channel. If you guys are interested in that, go definitely check out Big Jess. I have played GTA RP in my time, but I don't plan on streaming that. So definitely go check that out if that's what you're into. What am I doing? Why is it not locking on here? Farmer Cop's channel is awesome. I learned to play FS22 thanks to him. Yeah, his guides are amazing. I mean, like, since I've been playing since 2013, I don't really watch the guides, but I do click on a lot of them, both to support him, but also I'll skip to the end just to make sure they haven't changed anything with like statistics, like numbers that you wouldn't know just by like being experienced, because they do tweak things here and there. A lot of times they don't, but I definitely have clicked on like the goat one and some of the new things just to make sure nothing's different. And then I'll always watch him for the like, you know, crop tests and anything he posts like that, just because he'll provide all the data, and he always links like a spreadsheet, so you don't even have to. He doesn't even care about getting like the same view 20 times because you want to keep checking it. You just get your own spreadsheet copy. Super cool. He's a wholesome guy. I watched his streams when he started, when FS22 came out, and I remember being the only person in his chat here and there, maybe 1 or 2 other people, with like 10 viewers, and now he streams with like 600-700 viewers, so it's super cool to see him grow like that. He deserves it. You were watching Big Jess before you came here? Awesome. Well, hope you had a good stream, Big Jess. I hate how the last row is so close to the headland always, but I mean, that makes sense, I guess. There's no way to fit them all in. Okay. Oh wait, I have the Mow Anywhere mod now, so that's why the ends have been a bit better. It's not all glitchy. Obviously, for realism's sake, we're not going to mow the neighbors like grass for free. But often, for realism, or like some people like the cheat of it, like being able to go mow the entire like map. So they get it, but I always get it just because sometimes there's some finicky locations with landowning. So that's another one I just downloaded for both of us. So when I do this last row, it should actually like work on both sides. Like I should be able to mow this outer part too, even though we don't own it. We'll see though. It also helps you mow down bushes and stuff.
Oh.
Sometimes it's kind of glitchy or it doesn't want to at all.
Right.
So instead of lining up with the headland, I'm actually going to go further, and yep, it works. So I'm actually mowing outside our field, which is great. Oh, it's not working actually.
Oh.
Oh, it's taking down the bushes, but not the grass, and now it is the grass. Okay. Yeah, we're mowing a little bit of extra grass this time. Sweet. Just gotta drive it manually because this is too far out of the GPS route. What is that window called where you get your GPS lines? I think it's just called like the AI worker menu. You hold H to get it. Because it's it has two like tabs. It has the AI worker tab and the steering assist tab. And that's base game. Yeah, see, I've got some of the outer part mowed.
Oh, cool. That'll be nice just for working around this field.
Yeah, that's why I think the ends have been more consistent. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little further and get rid of some of the bushes. So, and I mean it's a little bit of extra grass too. It's still not ours, so we can't like fertilize it and stuff. It's just the mowing. Like, it's not a mod that does it for every tool. It's specifically related to mowing.
Right.
And that's because some people like to RP like, oh, I'm gonna get my grass from like the city contract or something, and they like go do the side of the road
I could see
and stuff,
that.
which is fair. A lot of times then you don't have to have a field dedicated grass if you want like a small sheep operation.
Right.
Oh, what am I thinking? We're done. I gotta go back in between. I just folded all this stuff up.
Quitting time.
Yeah. And a lot of people mod in the really cool, I don't know if you've seen them, but there's like tractor attachments that have mowers that are like on really long arms that can like move far away and inside, and then like go on, they can go vertical to like do hedges and stuff.
Crazy, I've not seen that.
They use them for like, that's what, like the side of the road in real life to do like
Yeah, right.
ditches and stuff. You see them a bit more in the UK, but I think I've seen like one in real life. Trying to decide if I should go for tail drag or instrument next. I would definitely also recommend instrument like Steve. Just gonna unlock more for you. You're gonna get some IFR missions unlocked, and that's you don't see a lot of them on stream since they're usually the longer flights, and I try to do shorter ones because they're a bit more interesting. But if you watch the last bit of the last night's stream, you'll see I did a long IFR in the Vision Jet, and that's wouldn't have been able to get that mission without IFR. And it unlocks live weather because obviously you can fly in any weather condition, so it's allowed to be live weather, like real life stuff. Without that, you won't be able to have it because all your missions have to be like clear skies. Which it's funny, I still have yet to unlock night rating, so I have never been able to use live time in career mode, but for the stream, like night's pretty once in a while, but for the stream I probably would never want to fly in the night anyways, because it's just going to be less interesting to see. It definitely is, Steve. Yeah, if you're going to do it, I would go through all of the trainings. That's probably the one, what is it called? The one like certification in the game that I would go through all of the trainings, even if you think you know what you're doing. And I know that's super critical because I didn't, and I should have. Like, definitely the more basic stuff that I skipped is not really the stuff that I'm struggling with, but I still do wish I went through it again to get more of a base of knowledge, because I did mess up some things in the check ride. Not enough to fail or even get bad points because it's flight sim, but a real pilot told me I failed 4 times in the comments, so
Ooh.
yeah, I would have failed in real life 4 times. So fair enough. But I'm working on it. $1 wage payment. Oh, I think it's because when I trying to turn my GPS on before, I hired someone by accident.
Oh, okay.
For like a split second. And now the pay comes out at the end of the hour now instead of like right away. I can't remember if it always did that. I don't think so.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked.
I meant like for other farm sims. I know in this one it has. What time are you thinking for Microsoft Flight Sim? I'm not sure. It's gonna be pretty late. Probably like 11 or 12 and just for a couple hours. Like, no worries if that's too late to stop by. The VOD's always available if you really want to see it. Just enjoying farm sim. We haven't played in a good while, and more so when Clara's got to go to bed at some point for work, so I'll play after that. Failing is the best part of learning. No one does it perfectly the first time. That's very true. As long as you're not having passengers hit the ground, then you're fine.
That's why it's a sim.
Yeah. Still only killed 2 or 3 people so far in all the hours of streaming. Like actually killed. But that's okay. No, I know. It just says you crash and it black screens and then you keep flying actually, which is nice. Have a great night, Kill. And no worries at all. I'm glad I was able to help with some things.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks so much for your support. Sometimes crashing actually will end your flight only because when it respawns you in the air, it seems in career mode it's more stable, but when I did it on free flight, I was in like a airliner just to get a thumbnail. Like I only flew an airliner in that game maybe. Or no, that was in 2020. Oh no, it was in 2024. I flew it for like maybe 5 minutes. And when it respawned me in the air after I crashed, it was like at no airspeed. I think I remember you saw that. Like, so I just dived to the ground anyway. Like there was no way of recovering it. And it just did that over and over. So you still don't want to crash because sometimes it will like require you to restart something. But it's pretty generous. This looks insane.
Wow.
It's really showing off for you guys. Could have swore it didn't look this good. Come on, there we go. Alright, we'll do our usual swap, tractor swap. You are almost done though, so we don't need to swap mid-bale session. I'll just go put the mowers away and then we'll switch around and I can do the wrapping.
Okay.
Unless you specifically want to do it or anything, I just figure I normally do it.
Yeah, go ahead for the stream.
Sure. Do you want to, at some point, like just thinking ahead for things for you to do if you want, check how much slurry that slurry tanker can hold? I think it's like the cheapest one if you want to look on the store, see what it can hold, and then see how much we have.
Yep.
Because we could start using that for fertilizer. I don't think we're going to have much, so this year it'd probably be like absolutely ineffective. You need a lot of slurry because it uses it so fast.
Right.
And I think we don't have any. It probably would go like 10 square feet on the field. But may as well just like look at it so we know what we're working with.
Yeah, I will check it out for sure.
Definitely, like the wrapping doesn't take too long or anything, so. Oh, and I guess you have to do the bringing them to me.
Right. Right.
Let's drop that down. And yeah, I'll just bring the tractor over to you with the auto load trailer wherever it is. I think it's by the bales. Thanks to the 15 people who are watching. Appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
Mission is a pressure washer station. No, it's too much money. It's $5,000. You know how much tractor parts that could buy?
The dirt means you worked hard.
Exactly. It's always gonna rain again.
Exactly.
Someday. It's hard to justify it. Alright. You're done with bailing?
I'm No, I have to do the end over here.
We were just passing 600 subs yesterday. Now you're at 800. I know, man. It's insane. I appreciate all of you guys. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's also crazy that like when I'm not streaming, I'm gaining subscribers, and like, I go to bed and wake up to more. It's just an unreal feeling, and I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, let me know when you're done, and I'll switch into that one, that tractor. Excuse. We're on Riverbend Springs. The farm you see here is not the one you are welcomed into, so that's probably why it's also a little bit like indistinguishable. Let me just show you. We're at the farm at this bottom of the map here. So obviously you can just sell any land and buy any other land. So if I go to farmland, it's right here, next to field 89 and 87. The farm that it spawns you in is up here. And I think if you choose the starter farm, you get something like all three of these. You might even get this one. I'm not sure. We didn't start with the starter farm. We just spawned in here and we purchased both of these. You can see I plowed them together and extended it. And we did that for a little bit. And then we sold those and went ahead and moved our farm over here just to have something a little bit different. You picked the best time when all those new sim games to come out for the holidays to start. Yeah, it worked out well. I definitely kind of intended to like kind of learn YouTube and grow like a foundation for my channel by recording a bunch of videos and having like a lot of content on my channel. So when eventually the next sim games come out, like I'm talking like Farm Sim 20, 2 years from now, what is that, 27 or 3 years came out, and then in the next Flight Sim, like 2028, if that's a thing, I kind of expected to start streaming and maybe gain some popularity. Like I'm talking like 100 subscribers at that point. I just wanted to have a good foundation on my channel. So all of this is like completely unexpected. I'm just waiting for Clara to be done with bailings. That's why I'm kind of farting around.
Sorry, I'm done. I just forgot to drop my unfinished bale, so I drove back a little bit. But
okay. Well,
1 sec.
next time we can always. I guess I was gonna say you could just leave it in there, but we have to switch to straw. So I guess.
Yeah, I may as well drop it anyway.
Yeah, we have to switch to straw anyway, so may as well.
All right, 1 sec.
I'll put it back if you just want to start with the thing. Or actually, if you want to put it back, I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick.
Yeah, sure.
And then maybe if you want to, you can like you just leave that tractor with the baler over there at the shop, and then start picking them up. Put it right here. I'll be right back, guys. Clara will still be here. It's all pressure on you. All right, I'm back. And Brian, yeah, you definitely should. You get 1 through 5. Wow, that is a lot to start with. That definitely would have made it easier.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, I thought you just got 1, 2, and 3. Or, I don't know what the numbers are. I thought you got 5, 4, and 3. And maybe 2. But where's 1? Oh, 1 is the farm. Okay. So yeah, that's a lot. 180 grand. 167. That's like, I don't know, $500,000 a field? Like farmland? Plus all that starting equipment? That definitely would have helped. Okay, let's get going. We're almost out of netting on the baler.
Yeah, it seems to last a good while, so
Yeah.
should be okay.
It's cool
Yeah,
that they added it. Sorry.
I think you were gonna say the same thing I was.
That you just refill it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it never used to be in the game, like base game. But so it's cool that they added it, but it's kind of unfortunate that they added it like that. Because it's like what's the point of having it if you literally just press one button, it refills? Like besides having the expense of it, but if you don't know what we're talking about, there is round bale net now, but if I just press R, I think, no, what is it?
You might not be able to.
Oh, I might not be able to do it, yeah.
It's not empty.
Yeah, when it gets low, you just press R and it literally takes money out of your account and is refilled. Unlike the mods where you have to like buy it at the store and then put it in. I think you might be able to though. Don't quote me on that, but
Maybe.
if you can, then you can at least like RP it. If you want to. Is this backwards? Am I trying to put this on backwards? No.
No, I think it just flipped.
It's like sunk into the ground. Like it has supports to hold it up and they've sunk into the ground.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to reset it. Yeah, that does not work.
No, not exactly.
Yeah, it's clipping into the ground. So let's try to reset it. I've just, you probably can't see it, but that sound was me resetting the shop mod right to my location. That's not what I want. Sorry if you can hear my cat in the background. Our cat. It's the whole stream's cat. Everyone owns it now.
It?
Him, okay.
That's a little better.
I wasn't trying not to dox him.
Yeah, we'll keep him anonymous.
Yeah. Hope everyone who's joined recently or just still hanging around is still doing well. Having fun doing whatever they're doing in the... Well, I was going to say in the background, but obviously this is probably your background. In the foreground. Well, I picked up the wrong tool.
Oh.
Alright. Come and start working. You got any bales waiting for me?
Yep.
Sweet.
Sure do.
So having fun watching. Awesome, Steve. I'm glad to hear it. You can really see the deformation that 25 is added here when we're in the mud. Super cool. This thing is still out. Luckily, it doesn't have fuel. Yeah, we got a good system going on since we've done this stuff for a good few years, like in game. Definitely not. Yeah, playing for a few years. We only have one tractor that's a front loader, so when we do the bales, we have to kind of switch them out as we go. Whoa.
Oh.
What happened? It's not that heavy. Our sausage is kind of getting out of control here. That sounds wrong. Never mind.
Yeah, you're
Never gonna say that again.
Well, I was gonna say I kind of like it.
All right, well,
It's exploring its way across the map.
exactly. Yeah, we should never sell these. We'll just keep them growing. Why does it keep happening? All right.
These are the little bales we're gonna sell, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna sell them as grass.
All right, I'll load them up.
Sure. Oh, I'm pulling the sausage roller. Oh no, it's doing the glitch that it did that one time
Oh no.
where I was still holding the bale while it consumed it. All right, it might have fixed itself. It looks fine. Okay. I think it messed up the sausage a little bit, but that's okay.
It was never perfect to begin with. It has character.
Exactly. Now that the light's shining a bit more sideways, you can, or I guess maybe it was just a cloud, but you can see the deformation better now than when I was just talking about it. When I got out to look at it, it was kind of in a shadow. Come on, there we go. Need a back weight on this thing. Too lazy to add one and have to put it on and take it off every single time.
Put on the mower.
Yeah, it's too much work. I guess next time, and that's a bit extreme for weight. We'll be going so slow, but I mean, whatever. It's only so I can lift 2 bales, and like, kind of hard to load this with 2 anyway. Like I can do it, but it's just as efficient to just keep doing 1. I think that bale's gonna glitch out. Oh no, it's good. Unfortunately, like the bale placement was good, but it's becoming worse now because of this thing turning. It's starting to block my like ideal path for doing this as fast as possible, but not too bad. Just because I like to get the bales straight on. That's not your fault. It's just turned all crazy.
I'll work position it better next time, so that helps.
Well, it was good if, like, great if it was going straight.
True. I'm gonna go check on that slurry situation.
Okay.
And then
Should be able to check most of it just from menus, unless you want to walk up there. Just so you know.
I don't mind.
Okay. But we also got to know the capacity of the trailer, because I don't know what that holds. I imagine we don't have a bunch.
Let me see.
We probably won't be needing it for a long time. We only bought that slurry trailer because it was like on a... They're already pretty cheap, that small one, but it was on sale for like 70% off too. So we literally got it for like $3,000 or something. Something really cheap.
Is there a menu where you have all your vehicle information?
Yeah, but it's just hidden. If you go down to the like charts icon now, and there's a vehicles tab.
Oh, okay, got it.
It used to be like you go to your you press P to open like the shop, and then one of the tabs was a garage icon, and that people are upset about that too. I keep seeing comments like, "Where's the garage? Did they take it away?" But it's just like hidden away. Inconvenient. It's okay. Luckily, you don't have to use that menu too often, but it's useful to like reset things or whatnot.
Yeah, that's nice.
If you're just wondering what we had, it's just the cheapest slurry tanker there that they have.
So it's 6 cubic meters.
I hate that they do that now. Yeah, okay. I think
I mean, that is like a liter. That's.
Yeah.
But.
Just it's weird that like not all of them say that. Some say capacity in liters, some say it in cubic meters now.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 15,000 liters of slurry.
That's pretty good, but it's less than you think just because of how much it takes. Like the fuel will take, but we could see how much that does. Sorry, it holds 6,000, so we have a few tankers full. That's good. Or
Yeah,
sorry, you say it holds 6, right? 6,000 liters.
6.
6 cubic meters, and that's I guess it sounds
That's
dumb. Is that a thought? What?
and we have 15,000.
Right. How much slurry how many liters can you put in a cubic meter? Is it 1,000? I don't know.
6.
What?
6 liters in 6 cubic meters are the same thing.
6,000 liters and six.
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah. But it's not 6,000, it's 6.
What do you mean?
It says 6 on here.
Yeah, 6 cubic meters, right?
Yes,
Which
which
can
is
hold
6 liters.
I think that
Unless
can
I'm
hold more than
completely-
6 liters. It's got to be like
Oh,
6,000
I
or
would think
600.
too, but-
I think it's 6,000.
Really? No way. Oh yeah, I'm thinking bigger.
No worries.
Well, let's delete that out of the stream,
Yeah, we'll just cancel out that part.
please.
No one heard it anyway. It's okay.
Yeah, they all did.
Nope.
Okay. It is 6,000, but
Okay, and we have, you said, sorry, I forget already, 16 or 20 or something like that, 1,000?
15. But do we
15.
just not fill it up with the sprayer? Like, do we need it in this
And
tank?
that tank might not be a spreader. It might just be a tank. But either way, the sprayer doesn't do it. You need a slurry spreader.
Oh,
It's its own thing. I don't know if that one's a slurry spreader or if it's just a slurry tanker. But I know, like, if it doesn't work right now, there's in the shop a distributor that can go on it. I didn't buy it because I don't know if that makes it wider and it can already spread, or if it like if it can't spread right now and that makes it spread, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not sure if that adds the function or just makes it better.
it has a little like wideness icon for 15 meters. So
Oh,
does
like,
that mean that?
yeah, that means
Great.
it's good for 15 meters then.
Okay.
So I assume the distributor that's in the shop just makes it even wider. See, everyone said they didn't hear a thing.
That is excellent. No one go and watch that, or I won't get my degree. Because my degree is in science, and I should know that. But
Hey, well, sometimes it happens to me. I just completely mess up a number really bad, like that bad.
I'm
So it's
sick.
okay.
I'll just say that.
Exactly.
Should I sell milk?
Yeah, that's for sure a thing, because slurry sells for cheap too. If we really don't want to use it, but we may as well always use it. Well, I say that, but it's kind of inconvenient depending on how much you have. Like, if that's going to be a really small portion of our field, you're going to have to set it up, go do it, and then fertilize anyway for the rest. And also, because we also don't have the sprayer, like precision farming, where it sprays only where it's needed. So you're going to have to make sure, like, you turn it off in the area that you sprayed slurry, or you're just going to double it up anyway. So we could also sell the slurry, but yeah, milk is always something that, like, you can't do anything but sell it. Unless you're doing a production. Yeah,
It's
I
also
guess it depends how much we have, and also because we don't have a milk trailer. We'll have to buy one.
Oh, right.
Milk
I thought
tanker.
this- Okay, never mind. It sells for the most in October anyway, and we missed it, and we're not at capacity, so.
Okay. Yeah, may as well wait one more year then, and then we'll buy a tanker. The smallest tanker is pretty cheap, so it's nothing too big of a purchase. Especially for how much the milk hopefully will sell for. This farm is on Riverbend Springs, right at the bottom of the map. Let me show you. Field 89 and 88 is what we have right now. Or sorry, 89 and 87 is what we own. Here's Riverbend Springs. That's your starter farm. That's the town. And we're at the bottom here. Which I believe it's based off of Michigan, if you were asking more of like where in the world it's based off. I could be wrong on that.
We have a great opportunity for testing the slurry situation, because the grass field is due for fertilizing again, so I'm just gonna...
It only has one stage already?
I guess. I don't know. I just...
I guess if it had no stages and then you did it, then yeah, we'll be at one.
No, it didn't. It had one.
Interesting. Yeah, you're right.
But I know it wasn't herbicide that I did, because I, like, switched it out, so...
Yeah. Speaking of which, why are we not having weeds on anything? That's good, but... soil composition? Yeah, keep clicking the wrong one here. Where's my weed map? Yeah, we don't have weeds. We have weeds turned on and everything, so I'm confused. I didn't accidentally turn it off, did I?
I don't know.
Well, every requirement's on in stones, but we just don't cultivate, so we don't get many. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing, I guess. So is that thing full of slurry now?
Yep, I'm gonna go try it out.
Cool. Let's see how far it gets you, because maybe it is actually good. Because we have, what, like 2.5 tankers worth right now?
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't stand behind it.
Yeah, that's a little,
Make sure you use your GPS for it, just because it's so wide, it'll be hard to tell.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Lovely. Let me just make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working, so that's good.
Cool.
What percentage are you at?
81.
Were you at 100?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's crazy.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll be conservative.
Yep. Weeds are not growing in grass for some reason. Interesting. I guess we'll probably have them show up in our wheat field in a moment. We just planted it though, so it makes sense they're not there yet. Yeah, I imagine you're going to get not many passes done. And then the problem with it is that it's going to be hard to know where it was when you used a sprayer. So I'm almost tempted to like sell the slurry, or you keep it in there, and if it gets full, just sell it until we have a bigger operation. Do you want to maybe just hold off? Because I feel like...
I mean, I may as well use what's in here.
Yeah.
I'm at 18%. Let's go.
Maybe for the edge there, yeah. Okay. I just feel like if I spray, I'm going to overshoot that anyway, and then just... it's almost for nothing. Once we have a lot more cows, it will be... and a bigger spreader, it's going to be worth it.
I mean, the spreader's pretty big.
Yeah, it is.
I may as well.
I meant like a bigger tank capacity.
Right.
Because like it's good spread, but you'd have to go back like 15 times to do that whole field.
I don't think so. I think it'd be only like 3 or 4. So.
Yeah, maybe 15 times is a bit much.
Because then we don't have to go worry about selling it. Like, it's free fertilizer. We may as well use it.
Exactly, Steve. That's true. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's only... we don't have a full amount, though. You only have enough for about 2.5 of those in there.
Yeah, but it's still free.
Yeah, it's still something, yeah. But also, we could sell it for $64 for 1,000 liters, which is like almost nothing. But
yeah, you're not.
yeah, per tanker, that's like $500. So that's about like 1,500 in there, I think. Let's see. Where's that at? Oh, never mind. We have $349 of slurry in there.
Yeah.
Oh, we only have 5,000 left. Oh, you already grabbed your other tank. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got? We have lots of silage, so max month is in March, but silage, I don't trust that because it's kind of all over the place. We go to the finance chart, prices chart, silage. Yeah, it's... oh, this is a bit more defined than it used to be. It used to have just 1 month where it was down and then it was flat. On August says the best month, but it's also saying March, so I don't know. We just kind of gauge it based on the actual price, not on the graph for silage, because it's also very close. You can see 215 and 220 for the peaks is like super close, so usually we sell it when we see it's over 220, which is pretty often, and it's also near the winter. I'm gonna check for grass too real quick so I can sell the bales I'm holding.
Sure. Yeah, they're all loaded up.
January. Let me just make sure it's not the same situation where it's like any month is fine.
You want to check on the cow food too?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is truly January. Okay. So we'll skip to January basically and do all our sales. We don't have wheat this year to sell, so don't worry about that. They're doing good on food. Like 60%-ish.
Okay. Nice.
So once you're done that, we'll skip ahead.
Sure.
Thank you to anyone who's stuck around and anybody else who's joined recently. Appreciate your support. I can see way off in the distance.
It looks gross over here. It's okay. You don't have to
That's good.
come over.
Maybe I'll do something. Something useful.
Yeah, you could.
I'm here, may as well. I'll make you do all the work. Oh, the cows are eating. That's cool. See them through the barn.
Nice. I'm excited to see what the bedding will look like.
Yeah, me too. I wonder if it looks any better than the previous ones. Judging by the food, it's not going to, but it's not like it looked horrible. Nice oncoming traffic to get around me. At least they're not hitting me. Just getting the mixer ready. I'm not turning it on or anything, but I'm loading it up.
Okay.
While I'm here. Oh, it just worked regardless. It didn't have to be turned on.
Oh.
That's new. It's not supposed to do that, but I mean, that's cool. So obviously there's nothing powering the mixer.
Yeah.
I know it definitely didn't do that before, but whatever. It's kind of convenient for players who play on their own because it was kind of annoying to load them up and then, like if you didn't have two tractors, to load it up and then plug it into your tractor and start it up.
Right.
It looks like unfortunately the ratio is off.
After that, do you want to hook back up to the sprayer and switch out the herbicide for fertilizer and finish this up?
Sure.
Okay. It's not a huge rush. I have half a tank of slurry left.
Okay. Well, actually, the grass is not going to grow until May again. So maybe while, like, one of us can do that while the other one's selling stuff, just so we're not one of us waiting like this month. Because we don't have to do it until, you know, as long as we do it before May.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like unfortunately, because of our small mixer, it's full, but the ratio is kind of off.
Hmm.
Needs less hay. I guess we'll just it'd be more convenient to do smaller bales, but like that's a lot of work, so I think we just need to buy a bigger mixer so we can stop having this problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, when it's called a forage, when it's not the right mix, it's considered forage. So that's what you dump in there, and it's still obviously good for them, but just not as good.
Well, you don't need to do it then, do you?
Well, I'm dumping the TMR now.
Oh.
So if you're off, go in there, and as soon as like it's good, stop dumping again. Because if you do the whole thing, and the whole thing will be forage.
See, I had that. Like I thought that would be an issue, but when it was off balance last time, it was like that. It just happened. It was just enough.
Okay,
so.
yeah. Yeah, I just tapped it, and it said forage, so I stopped it again. And then it said dump TMR, so I did that.
Okay. Yeah, mine just went automatically, but either way, that's great.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I just didn't trust it. It might have done it. I just didn't want it to empty the whole thing, even if it did properly mix the TMR. Just the game
sure.
might not have registered it because I was already dumping forage. Almost took the head off that cow.
Alright, I'm good. I'm parking my tractor back up at the house.
Cool. I was gonna show off my reversing skills, I guess, but I messed up. It's much worse when you're on stream, I guess. Oh my god, again. I was like, I'll go get nice and close to the tree. Well, just like no one heard your comment before, no one saw this part of the stream, luckily.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just, it's stream delay. I'll just end it right now, real quick. Alright, so we're good to just skip a few months to sell things? Skip to January, and then one of us can fertilize as long as it lets you do it in the winter. I imagine it would. Just haven't done it yet. Oh my god. Alright. Can you sleep? Or no, I have to, right?
Yeah.
Or no, I think you can, because Henry was doing it. He was in.
Oh, that's right. Maybe it just didn't work for a sec. Oh, okay.
Just 8 o'clock. Ah, Brian saw it all. It won't happen next time, Brian. Just gonna triple check that nothing has changed to be December. Yeah, we're looking at 4 different things on January. I'm pretty good at it, Steve, normally. I swear. Oh, I didn't check the sales. That's okay. I'm obsessed with things on sale. Or I guess they're not sales. Used vehicles. Nothing good. Knockdown header's kind of interesting because we can get the swather, but it's only 40% off. And it's only the header, so not super big. Definitely do that when we have more money. Alright. Beautiful snow. I'll do the grass bales first just because I have them loaded already. Or you loaded them. It's nice on the sorry, on the checker it turns green when it's that month too.
That is nice.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say you have to go to the animal dealer for that, right? Because they're bailed.
Yep.
Before you go to the farmer's market. Okay.
Yeah, and if you see the yeah, okay. I was gonna say it shows the top best station there too, which is nice. And if you press enter, if you look at the bottom, you have a lot of options. You can tag the place from there, and you can look at the value of all stations. It'll pull up a menu.
Oh, that's cool.
In case you're curious, like for the other bales, like silage, we can't drop them at the other place. Like it says farmer's market, but I have to do value at all stations, and I have to bring it to the animal dealer.
Cool.
So yeah, it's convenient.
That's convenient.
I was stuck in the ground, I guess.
Frozen?
Maybe. I think we can say that, but I don't think that was FarmSim's intention. But what just happened there? Because I backed up just fine, but sure. Oh, you don't do that. There we go. Let's go sell some grass. This is hardly any. 8 mini bales, so, and it's only grass. This is gonna give us almost nothing. But these were made by accident, so we have to get rid of them. I was wrongfully remembering that the TMR doesn't take grass, it takes hay, so that's what these were made for, just for food. And we had the baler had the wrong size selected too, so they became mini bales. I always forget. Turn here? Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. For animal dealer, I should. Oops. Sorry, road sign. Come on, tractor. This thing can hardly pull anything.
Oh, sorry, we should have switched.
No, it's okay. You have to pull some things too. Or one of us does, because one of us will have to take the tipper out. Actually, no, we have no wheat this year, so.
Yeah. I'm just fertilizing.
Does that thing have thin tires? Oh, wait, you're fertilizing grass. Never mind.
Yeah. It's fine.
So I was going to say, I think we have them on this tractor.
That would be a good catch, though.
Yep.
I did not think about that.
I'm pretty sure they're on this, and the thin tires on this one just don't really look that thin. But I think these are the thin tires. Because we use this one for fertilizing the wheat. Really snowing. There's lots of snow.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Wait, shoot, I might still have the ground snow off. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, it looks beautiful on the ground, but it messes up our grass operation. It doesn't let us cut the grass when there's snow on the ground. Like, fair enough, but often we've had it where we're skipping and In April, it won't be snowy, and then we'll skip to May, and the snow will appear on the ground, and that's our first cut of our 3 when we do our ideal 3, so we turned it off last year. So we can cut the grass when we were supposed to. But it does look really good in the sim, and the deformation's really good. We'll just pretend we're in a place that doesn't get much snow. Or it's like Canada this year.
No, if it was Michigan, or I guess there is a body of water. Technically, you could say lake effect.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, we haven't got accumulating snow this year, so it's not unrealistic. It's also not January though.
True.
Still looks beautiful, especially with the water on the road.
Oh, that's cool.
Guess I haven't asked that. Can you guys hear the stream music? And if you can, is it a good volume? Not too loud? Not too quiet? I guess if you can't hear it, then it's too quiet, but it's meant to be pretty quiet, but I can't really tell. I can hear it, but that doesn't mean much in terms of the stream. Oops. Yeah, it can get pretty bad sometimes. The snowstorms can get pretty brutal. Lots of wind paired with lots of snow. I hope it wasn't too obnoxious last night. I really enjoyed the stream, and now I'm back. You weren't obnoxious at all, Burberry. Loved having your support. Hearing no music pretty low. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Meant to be quiet, but may as well have it.
Yeah, Brian, I grew up like on the other side of Lake Michigan from Ontario, so we got the nice end of the lake effect snow. So I guess that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, it's kind of rough over here.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't want it loud at all. So obviously YouTube only goes in notches, so I turned it at 1 notch and then turned it a bit down in OBS. So I'm guessing it's too loud now, but let me know. I'll turn it down for sure. I don't want it loud. And then I can just change the setting just once and it should be fine because I have a preset. That's what you get when you're new. Very new at this. Think that's a good level? Okay. Perfect. I gotta change the silage. If you're wondering if you're having trouble picking these up, by the way, I've never done the sausages, so it's probably only me and it's probably obvious, but you just have to cut them. I don't know if they were like that in other farm sims. I just don't usually do the silage in this way. 6. There's 21 there. Get in from there? Perfect. Also, if you haven't seen much of 25 before this, you can do first person now. Or third person now, which is super cool. And it looks like there's depth of field. I didn't even realize that before. Looks really nice.
In terms of fertilizer, we are out.
Okay. Do you want to... Probably don't want to go to the store. I'd rather just pay the delivery fee. That's fine with you? Oh, I'm forked into the telephone pole. Yeah, if you just want to set the store, I'll set it because it doesn't always work for you.
I might just use the slurry. It's like a tiny little patch. If you go on your map, you can see it.
Yeah, do you think it's enough? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Go for it. It's a good idea.
Thank you.
come on. Can't get too close to the pole. It's not gonna work. I got to go around to the other side. Could have just started the other end, but I'm not sure if the ones on the end are fermented yet. So if you also don't know, they take a decent amount of time. I think it's only a few months, actually. So they might be done. Usually when we do our silage, the very last set that we did is not done. So that's why I'm just starting on this end. Farm Sim Grand, yes sir. Thanks for joining again, Zach. Nice to see you.
Hey, Zach.
Just selling our silage. Selling a bunch of stuff because it's January. She's finishing up fertilizing our grass field. Some slurry right now. Quickly change something. I don't have the music at the same volume for you guys now, but I gotta quickly turn it up for you guys and then turn it down on my mixer because it's actually louder for me than it is for you, and it's a bit loud. So it will be too loud for right now, and then let me just do this. That should be the same as what it was at, roughly. But now it's a bit quieter for me. Thing takes quite a bit of time to load, but it's still better than that loading manually. And it holds a lot of them. So just now, okay. Well, glad I asked. I mean, not that it's that much of a problem, I guess. You can always, sometimes it's better without, because then you can kind of open another tab and do your own if you like it. But I know some people like music and don't want to play their own, so just have some quiet music. Maybe not the best music, but copyright-free music is not always the best. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for letting me know it's good. It's hard to tell what your guys are receiving. Why am I so stuck here? I think I'm just in the plowed field plus it's a weak tractor. Pretty underpowered. Can we switch now that you're right there?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let me just park this.
Yeah, this is struggling a little bit here. Yeah, I'm glad, Ify.
Literally 1 second.
It's just your standard stream music, but it's pretty chill. In my early Farm Sim streams, I was playing some stuff too, but I like what I found today better. It's been good.
I'll look it up for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
I like that. I mean, this has always been a Farm Sim thing, but I don't know if you noticed when you detach, it has chocks on the back wheel.
No, I didn't
So if
notice
I
that.
detach, look at the back trailer. It's on the other side, yeah. But you can see
Oh,
it
that's
like
cool.
hooks it up, which is pretty cool.
It's a nice quality.
Yeah. Oh, hey Andy, welcome back. Still grinding away. We're working on selling our silage bales right now. Just heading to the animal dealer. It's not the best paying of the three, but it's the only one that will take the bales. I think the other ones you have to have it in loose form. I tried both the other places, the biogas plant and the farmer's market. I tried giving them bales. They just won't accept them. If you know otherwise, feel free to let me know, but I couldn't get it to work. So we always just bring them to the animal dealer. Welcome to any new people who have joined recently. There's 19 of you watching, so I really appreciate that. What happened? I'm looking over at Clara and she made a concerned face. So I'm guessing there was an accident.
No, it actually wasn't serious at all. I just turned off the tractor while I was driving it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Actually, game looks like it could be fun. How far are you into this? You don't want to know. If it looks fun, you should get it before you find out how long things take. I mean, we started with like no money, almost like $100,000 with no property or equipment. So that's not true. Start from scratch, but it is pretty hard to get to this level. So when we started the streams today, the save said it had 45 hours on it. Which is a lot.
And that's 2 of us working. But...
Yeah, there's no way though. Yeah, there is. Okay. I have 65 hours of playtime somehow. Okay.
It is
Wait,
fun,
65.
It's pretty relaxing, honestly.
Yeah. I guess 65 counts like all the loading screens and starting it up before streams and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely great, Bird Brain. And to be fair, we're on normal difficulty, which normal might sound like the default, but it's not. A lot of, I'd say the 80%, 90% of the player base, just from how many years I've had experience of playing and seeing comments and viewers and all that stuff, play on easy. It's drastically easier. It's not even like kind of comparable. The crop prices are way higher. Like the peak prices that you see on normal, which is obviously what we're always selling at, are still lower than like, or they're about the average prices on easy. Sometimes even lower than that though. Microsoft Flight Sim has you ready to quit your job yet? Lol. Dude, I wish. That would be amazing, but I never expect that. I mean, maybe just to play all day no matter what, but then they might take the house away. The landlord might kick us away. Kick us out.
Yeah, I'd appreciate a little help paying bills, but at the rate you're going...
Yeah, right. Don't even say that as a joke. I don't want to think about that.
I don't think I'm joking.
Well, I appreciate you saying that, but it's not even in my mind.
No.
Probably better events. Definitely Bird Brain for the long grind. This is my first... Oh, sorry. Wait, talk over
It's
here.
okay, go ahead. Sorry.
It's my first time in all my Farm Sim years that I've like really got into multiplayer. Never had anyone really play it with, so... Sorry, now say your thing.
I just didn't want you to miss EP's congrats.
I didn't see it yet. Where? Sorry? Oh, EP, thank you so much. Sorry, I missed that completely. Yeah, it's been amazing. Very thankful for all of you. Well, I'm thinking about it because we were talking about multiplayer. Once I set up the Discord, like it's going to be some time for sure, but in the future you can definitely look forward to like community streams. Seen a couple people do that and it seems fun. Where we'll all hop on a world together and, farm away it. It's a little hard to do things like start from scratch or anything like that because you're not going to have anything to do with one tractor and like $5,000, but we'll figure out, a scenario that we want to do. Like, especially when we have bigger maps, like American maps, we can buy some big equipment and just not really progress a save like this, but just play for the fun of farming. So, try to get a few of you in here. If you're interested anyway, of course. Farming Sim is better with friends. It's just difficult to find people who are into such a niche game. Yeah, for sure. Luckily, Farming Sim has really expanded past the simulator community. I'd say, well, not more than any other sim game. Farming Sim and Flight Sim, obviously. They're not just the biggest ones, but they've really, like, going to Xbox and stuff has brought far more people, like, casual players that aren't like simmers, that like still will play Farming Sim. It's just like as a satisfaction kind of game, like Power Wash Simulator. Nothing against that. It's just like obviously that's not like trying to be a real life sim or something. Yeah, Bird Brain. I know we're. I don't know if you meant like you're gonna do it, but since we were talking about like Discord and multiple people, somebody else suggested doing like a community flight, like a bunch of people. So we'll definitely do that at some point. Only seen one person farther in Microsoft Flight Sim than you, and he's only farther in experience. He doesn't have a company at 62. Wow. Surprised that I'm sure he has it unlocked though. That's awesome though. That he's that far. I know a bunch of my viewers are further than me. They tell me their levels and stuff, which is cool. Definitely not playing 24/7. Obviously, I still have a full-time job, but close to it. Sorry, let me read the other chat. Just don't want to crash into the equipment. Our yard's looking like a mess. You keep doing how you're doing now, and I can see you becoming a full-time year. Wow, Dustin, that's so nice of you to say. I mean, that would be an absolute dream, but I don't have it on like a schedule or I don't have like a timeline where I hope that would happen. Because that's timelines only lead to disappointment. Is some of the best YouTube advice that I got, like while watching a lot of things over the past little while, longer than I've actually been doing it. Sorry, I'll keep reading the chat too. I'm just gonna repark this. That community flight sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll definitely do that sometime. We'll hop in. Same thing with farming if you guys are interested in that. What are you up to? Just checking out the eggs.
I'm supervising.
Okay.
Yep.
Yard manager.
Yep. Surveying the land.
Awesome. I'm gonna strap these down while I'm here, just in case we bump into the trailer.
Funny story.
You did it. Yeah, I was wondering why it was all sideways like that.
Well, I bumped it off.
Oh.
And then I put it on there again. But on the bright side, that gives me more forklift experience. So
Nice.
It's okay. Or I guess it's not forklift. Fork. Attachment.
Fair.
Experience.
It does, and you're doing really well with it. I saw you were doing the mushrooms, so
Thank
good
you.
work. Do you want to check? Speaking of them, like, do you want to check the finances screen and just get an overview of what's going on, like how much the water is costing us, how much we're getting every month from those? It's going to be different every month because of the, sale price. But I'm going to also apologize to anyone who's watching the VOD after, and like obviously because the chat doesn't affect you, but I absolutely just fully parked this thing and then reparked it to make it better when I still have more trips to do for silage.
Happens to the best.
It's all fine. It's only a couple minutes wasted. Let me just make sure these are fermented enough. Yeah, it looks like they are. We have one more row at least. I don't think all of these bales are going to be fermented, but... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Come on. Oh, okay. 98%. Almost a full trailer. I tried to only unwrap them like enough for one trailer so we can kind of see how much we have, but we can hold 24 and I think we have 20 or 21 if I counted right.
Sold products, we're gaining...
Should be sold products, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting anywhere from 12 to 13... Oh, 12 to 1,400 a month.
That's good. What's our loan interest sitting at? Sure, it's probably paying for that. Or actually...
About 11.
Okay, so yeah, we need to work on that for sure. But this is what we're at. It's the first time we've got to the selling month in the stream, so we'll be paying down our loan.
Yeah, this is great.
A little bit. How much is the water costing, if you don't mind? I just don't know if it's more with that mod where it's like automatic or if it's less.
$112 a month.
Okay, that's not bad. For 1,400 for free. 12 to 1,400. Yeah, we got to get the loan down so we can actually make money from that. But at least it's like basically covering it plus a little extra.
Yeah.
Which there's obviously property expenses too, so it's helping with those. Yay, finances. Yeah, the real fun of being a farmer. Oh man, come on. Let me buy. Stupid telephone pole. It's the same one as last time that screwed me. Actually, I think it was the one down there. I'm gonna pay for the city to take all these power poles out.
Yeah, with all that money we're gonna put to the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna take them out myself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I keep hitting them like this, they'll come down any minute. Slow going.
Is it possible to lose your dog in Farm Sim 25?
Are you telling me we lost our dog?
Oh, no. I was telling you we may have lost the dog, but it's back.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think you can.
He was really far away, that's all.
Okay.
No
Local farmer
stuff.
fights telephone pole. Yeah. It's gonna be all over the news. No traffic drove by though, so no one's got it on film. In this day and age, you're always on film. Damn kids.
So edgy.
Yeah. It's a hot take. I was gonna say we need some faster tractors, and that reminded me that we've had the JCB fast track in every farm sim, like ever, that I can remember. I think I've showed it to you before. It's like the one it's a bit shaped a bit different. It's yellow, JCB's main company color, and it's like known for obviously the name fast track. It can go like 70. Well, depending on which one you can get, it can go either 60 or 70 kilometers an hour, which is like crazy for a tractor, obviously.
Yeah.
It's really, and if you get the powerful one that can go 70, obviously you can pull your trailers well, and then you can really make it places well. And they didn't introduce any, like none of the fast tractor in this game.
Oh.
Like they've been in it as long as I can remember. I love the fast tracks. I always buy it.
Maybe that'll be one of the free updates.
Yeah, I really think so. And like JCB has not been one of the most involved companies in Farm Sim always. So last Farm Sim we got a JCB paid DLC, which like usually every time, like every paid DLC is kind of like a company that either wasn't in the game or very like smally. What am I saying? It wasn't involved very much. So they add a bunch of stuff, obviously. So JCB usually only had the fast tracks that I can remember, and then paid DLC last Farm Sim added a bunch of other stuff. And now in this one, like loaders and stuff, like other stuff JCB makes. And now in this one, I think we have JCB loaders, but not the fast track.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go to the wheel loader, see we have this loader.
Yeah.
Like that was like part of the paid DLC, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't buy it, so I could be wrong. But like the fast tracks have been a staple, especially in my saves. Like I always buy them, and they're not in this.
Strange.
And I'm gonna sound really stupid if they are, because I only read that, so let me check.
Trusting what you see.
I'm trusting the internet. Yeah. Yeah.
Classic mistake, buddy.
No fast tracks. There's hardly any. There's really a unfortunate amount of equipment in this base game, but I'd be more upset if they didn't like specifically address that, which they did. So.
And it's not like people don't mod in millions
Yeah.
anyway, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd be more upset about it, but I would never like not get the game because of equipment. Obviously, you just have to wait.
Yeah.
As long as there's other stuff, obviously. I'm not gonna support them maybe if they're intentionally doing something, or they're just reskinning the game. But I think there was enough changes. Could be better as always, but you get what you get. Like, there's a reason why I didn't buy the one with the year one season pass. I don't need like the stuff that's going to come with that. I'm not trying to. I never understand getting paid DLCs for Farm Sim because of all the mods that come out. Like sure, a lot of times they don't approve mod hub mods that are like the companies that they're doing it, obviously. But that's also not the case fully. Like sometimes I'll see the same equipment that's part of a paid DLC for free, and it's on the mod hub, meaning it's like been individually tested and certified by Giants.
Right.
Which is odd, but like I don't care about a specific brand enough where I'm going to pay for like a specific, like a Coon DLC was out in the last one of the games. I think it was 19. So the Coon bale wrapper that we have now, like the one that makes the sausages, that was a paid DLC in 19. I'm pretty sure it was in one of them. And I never bought it because just I'll mod something that's similar. Even if it's not Coon brand, that's fine with me.
No, I guess maybe for people that are really into the brands, or
For sure,
I don't know
yeah.
if people actually do this, but like it seems like a lot of sim people do the things that they simulate in real life. So maybe if they're trying to like have their own equipment, it would make sense too.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense for everyone. I just have never bought paid DLC for it because like I'm not someone who needs to have that exact brand of equipment.
like,
You know, as
yeah.
long when it's a different function than all of them, then that's the only times I considered it. Like that was the first time I considered buying one, because obviously that's a whole new way to wrap a bale, like than the
Yeah.
other way. So no modders had done that. Like that was the only way to make a sausage roll.
Mm-hmm.
But now I think there was modded ones, but I don't know. But then in 22 is added in base game, and obviously this one. So it is nice that they don't just like gatekeep something for multiple generations to paid. Not that I'm aware of anyway. Like they will add it in the future one for free.
That is nice.
It's an interesting structure, but yeah, if you bought the year one seasons pass, I think they it's obviously you pay, so they have to guarantee you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So besides the free stuff that's coming out, which is just a promise and it's technically not guaranteed, they guarantee 3 paid DLCs within the time frame, which I believe is 14 months.
Oh, okay.
Because like year one obviously is 1 year, but like I think because Farm Sim always comes out 2 months before the year it's called. Like it came out, it's Farm Sim 2025, but it came out 2 months before 2025.
Yeah.
For the first year, you get the 2 months plus the year.
That makes sense.
So any DLCs, seasons patch just means any DLCs that come out in that time, you get with it. You get for free. And it's going to be cheaper than buying them all together. But then obviously they have to guarantee how many will come out. So they guaranteed you'll get at least 3, I believe, or 4. I think it's 3.
That's cool.
So yeah, we will see paid DLCs within 14 months for sure, or they're going to have some explaining to do. Not that I have the seasons pass, so it doesn't matter. But who knows? Now that I make videos, things might be different. If people want to see a certain like review or something, I don't know. If people ask for it.
Sure, that'd be a good opportunity.
Yeah. You never know. All right.
You're changing.
So yeah, I didn't do the rest of the silage bales because they're not fermented for both you or anyone else wondering. So anything else that we need to sell? I think we're good.
I think we're good. You want to pay some loan and skip to...
Why do we have so much? Yeah. Hey, I know we have a lot because we're keeping it for the cows, but why do we have so much grass? Oh, it's in the silage bales. That is just not fermented yet.
Oh,
that's why it
that
says.
makes sense.
You play more farming sim than flight sim, and what other sims you play? We'll look through your channel more. What brought you here first? I wouldn't say I play it more, no. It depends. I played it a lot on my channel because it came out first, and I just started streaming. So I played it until the release day of 2024, Flight Sim. But we also played it a lot, even when we were kind of getting overwhelmed by how much we were playing it, because I knew the Flight Sim was coming out pretty soon. But I would say, I don't know, I play what I feel like playing, so probably Flight Sim more right now. And I also play American Truck Sim. I have some videos where I don't have any commentary, so they're not very interesting, but there's 2 on my channel, which were my first videos I posted. And I play ETS2, which I'll probably upload it, someday. And then a bunch of other like smaller sim games here and there.
Gas station sim, drug dealer sim.
I've played like so few hours of those, I wouldn't even consider myself. Yeah, that's just gonna go into MISC. Those are not my specialties or something. You don't need to call those out.
They're sims, that's all I'm saying.
No, for sure. I play a lot of MISC sim games. And plenty of games that don't have sim in the category, their name, but it could be considered. I forget what we're doing again. Give me till May. When does...
Is that when the next cut is?
May is the first cut, but when do we do wheat? I think it's August.
Yeah, I think it's later.
Sure, Burban, I can do that. Or if you just want to message me on like Instagram or something, that works too. Or even if you're old school, I have an email too. Both of them are just my name. Canadian Sim Gamer on Instagram or CanadianSimGamer@gmail.com. And obviously the Discord will be open tomorrow. So you don't have to do either of those. March. Sorry, what did you say the month was for wheat harvest? Yeah, no worries, Burbank. Whatever you want to do. Oh.
Well, I'm checking.
Yeah. Sounds good,
July
man.
is wheat.
July is sweet. Okay, yeah, so May is our next situation. I hate to keep doing the same thing on stream, but that's the grind of farm sim. I mean, it's all relatively the same anyway, but
Try forward sim.
yeah, exactly. We were
And then
calling
turn
it.
around.
Yeah, we're calling it Press W Simulator. But it's addicting once in a while.
Are you checking
Oh,
sales?
I didn't put money into the loan. Not that it's huge, but damn.
Well, now was a great time.
Yep.
EP, that is such a compliment. Now that you said it, I really want that too.
I'm glad it's such a good vibe. Yeah, that sounds great, man. Well, now we're
Yeah.
out of winter, unfortunately, so the vibe's not going to be as good. And we're not in fall. But it's still nice. Alrighty, we're in May. We'll switch back
Alright.
again. You want to mow this time, and I'll bail?
Sure.
Alrighty. We should check situations. Just in general, yeah. General situations. Weed situations. We're good? Yeah, we're good on fertilizer. Okay. I just wasn't thinking about it, so.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if I cut you off.
No,
Like with the tractor.
Oh.
Yeah, I know I cut you off in so many different ways. It's hard to know what I'm talking about.
It's really fun.
Putting the forks on the flatbed so you know where they are and we don't have them sink into the ground.
Really good idea.
Bring the farm off the bed. We will, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. You've been here, I think, like the whole time almost.
And thanks,
I really appreciate it.
Have a great night. A great weekend.
Music's kicking up now. Getting some
shit.
beats going on.
It's the first time in a while that I've raw dogged no music
Do not call it
situation.
that. Yeah, farm sim's definitely better when you got music or like a YouTube video in the background or something. Even as someone who's played so many hours of farm sim, I'll sometimes play without something because I just forget and then I get kind of bored. And then I remember that don't I usually watch like a video at the same time, and as soon as I throw it on, then it's better. The music knew the season change. Yeah, exactly. We got our May music. Alright, you want to go ahead? I'm just out of the tractor, so I'm gonna head to the washer real quick.
Okay, cool.
So keep drinking lots of water, which is probably not a bad thing. See ya. All right, I'm back. I just realized the my no camera preset doesn't have Discord as an audio input, so I think you've never heard Clara when I turn my camera off when I've been gone. So sorry about that. She's been trying to entertain you as well. Sure, she would have done great if you could hear her.
Said like 2 words. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Look at this situation. Clara pointed this out to me right when I got back. We got our first baby cows. Well, not our first because we bought them, but first ones that were born here. Super amazing. They actually get like nervous around you, which is cool.
Very exciting.
Super adorable. What time am I doing flight sim tonight? It's gonna be probably pretty soon. I mean, it'll take me a good little bit to switch over, and I gotta make a thumbnail and stuff. But I think we're gonna do like this month, which means like all the harvest baling. We'll wrap the bale, so it's still gonna be a good amount of time. But once we're done this month, I think we'll wrap up farm sim through today. Is that lowered? I can't tell. There we go.
Yeah, it's a little finicky.
Yeah. I just had the wrong tool selected.
Oh.
Well, I'm doing what I tell you not to, but as long as I don't create a bale at the end, it's fine.
You might. It fills up pretty fast.
Well, I'll make sure I don't.
Well, it's okay.
Well, it's pretty easy not to. Just have automatic drop off.
That's a really good point. Didn't
Yeah.
think about that one.
It did fill up anyway. I guess I didn't really answer your question well, Kyle. Probably it's gonna be like 11:30 is my rough estimate. Finishing this up and getting ready for it. I'd rather give you a later time than an earlier time. Seem to keep setting the streams just like 15 minutes too early because I'm rushing to get ready the last second. Even though I'm preparing in advance, so we'll see. I always forget how many things I need to open and test before I actually start the stream. No worries, Kyle. Thanks for sticking around even on this game. I don't know if it's your thing or not, and feel free to go until then. But I appreciate you stopping by anyways. Like, it won't technically be on this stream because I'll have to end it and create a new one. Shoot, I need to watch the bail percent. I'm doing the headland again.
Jeez, man. Getting soft. Soft on this bail technique.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Never do it. You always do it.
Huh. Me and that baler.
My automatic.
True.
Yeah. My automatic drop was off when I do the end anyway, so it's alright.
A lot of baby cows.
Oh, nice.
I can see 5 from right here.
Please, I'll check the menu to see.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, we have 4 at 1 month, and if one type of 4 of 1 month to the other. Say we have 8. They all
Oh, wow.
they all produce 1.
Well, that's some exponential growth.
Yeah, 8 making 8 cows. It's a little interesting, but awesome.
We don't know how farm sim works biology-wise.
Yeah, who knows?
It's a different world over here.
That's great. And it's going to obviously double our production of everything once they grow up.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get huge growth when they produce babies.
Mm-hmm.
I think because the pastures are customizable and I made this one myself, it all depends on how many you can hold based on the size of the pasture you make. I believe this one is like 110 or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around 100.
Can't picture that many
Can
in
I,
there to be...
yeah. Why? Not all of them are visual.
Oh.
It's going to be a little different with the ages. I'm not sure how they'll do it. But always in Farm Sim, especially because they were preset sizes. Each one had like a certain number that'd be visible, and then after that it was just a number.
Right, I guess. I've seen that with the chickens.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That way you can still have larger operations, but they don't have to try to like show you all that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Like large ones might show you 20 or 30 even if you have like 600 in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine they're going to take an average of the age, and like, you know, if you have a bunch of babies, they'll give you a couple of those too. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, then we can sell anyway.
Yeah, for sure. I want to wait till we have about like hit 100% capacity and then sell until we have 80% and then keep going that way. Because then obviously with 80% you'll have very good production and fast reproduction. So it's going to be quite a while until we sell our first cow. Well, unless obviously some of them are going to age out.
Yeah.
Once they become useless. It's also new.
They would never age out before?
Yeah, no, there was... I don't think... No, yeah, no, there wasn't. Like without husbandry, there was no birthing, so...
Sense, yeah.
There was no aging out. I don't think anyway. The problem with my knowledge on it is that I played with husbandry mods, so... Like it's hard to remember what was... Well, already hard to remember which one was in what sim, but also then what was in mods and what was not mods.
Right.
Appreciate everyone who's stuck around this long. 14 of you here, which is awesome.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Been a lot of fun.
Sure, even it's been obviously repetitive as it always is. Oh, I gotta refill my rolls now. Maybe shouldn't have gone through it that fast, but you can see I just pressed R and then it says which one you want to buy, and they're the same. Really, I think it's standard or like a branded one. I think it's a different color, maybe. I don't remember. And it just takes 200 bucks out of your account and you move on. Yeah, the Farm Sim grind is real, where you, even in this many hours of playing, you don't always get to upgrade your stuff to bigger equipment. But maybe next time we'll have enough money to make a pretty, substantial upgrade.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty alright with what we have.
Yeah. Silage pays really well, but it takes a lot of time and you're not like progressing through the years and harvesting wheat or, your grain very often, since you have to stop and do this 3 times a year and not just one. Like, you don't have to, but we might switch to 2 times a year eventually, because then we can have our snow turned on, and it's only slightly less production because then each of the cuts is actually, higher yield.
Yeah.
Because they're more ready.
I mean, if we're focusing on the dairy operation, as long as we figure it out so we can sustain the cows.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, as long as we have enough for them. But obviously we have enough. We've had quite more than enough because we were selling most of our silage.
Yeah.
We should actually be placing a couple off to the side, but the reason we don't is because we always have ones that are fermenting when we sell, so when we skip a couple months and they run out of food, there's plenty over there that are wrapped. Like, those will all be ready by now. We'll be playing FS22, but I prefer relaxing watching you and pick up a few tricks in the process. Oh, thanks, Steve.
Huh.
Glad it's relaxing, and I'm glad I have some extra tricks that you might not know about. I'm no expert at it, but been playing quite a bit, so it's things you learn over time, I guess. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of good YouTubers out there that have a lot of good stuff. Like obviously I was talking about Farmer Cop earlier, and I don't watch too much Farm Sim anymore, so um like that's really who I've only seen for FS25, but obviously other people are good too. That's good, Steve. You go ahead.
Exactly the same spot when it was collided last time.
Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe we both have a pattern we don't know about.
I guess so. Well, my pattern kind of relies on yours.
Maybe I have a pattern.
Yeah.
Nobody knows about.
I mean, you're doing a pretty good one. Just skipping each row. It's easier that way.
It is much easier.
Especially if you have the lines turned on, because I kind of have to guess at where I'm lining up to. Usually I do pretty good, but once in a while I'm off. Must have watched over 50 videos from Farmer Cop. Problem is at my age. Obtain the information. I've definitely seen a lot, and I will tell you I've seen a lot of them more than once, so you're not the only one. I usually watch a little bit of them because I'll click on one and go to the end just to see like test results, and like obviously it's great that he does the guide in the beginning, but when he's explaining like how to buy a food mixer when talking about mixing food, I don't need to see that part, but it's really good that he does that. So any of his videos you can jump into as a brand new user and understand them. I need a coffee. Definitely having a coffee between the two streams. Game's too relaxing. It makes me tired, but Flight Sim stresses me out in a good way. Never been more stressed than doing the last approach we did, the RNAV, like trying to learn that while people were watching. Scariest thing I've ever done. Yeah, fair enough, Steve. It's great. He's great at that. How many have you played again? Not sure if you said earlier. Yeah, it was. And it was like, I forgot that it was like 4:30 in the morning. At that point, it was bad. I guess you didn't check the time when I went to bed, did you? Clara?
No.
Yeah.
I know you came to bed stressed.
What?
I know you came to bed stressed.
Oh, yeah. It was like 5 a.m. Oh, Steve, I was just wondering how many you played. I couldn't remember if you already said. I don't think it was you that said 22 was their first one, but maybe it was. Sorry.
Alright, I'm all done over here, I believe.
Perfect. Well, I'm almost done.
Wonderful.
And then do we want to wrap up the bills or wrap up the stream?
Ooh, that was good.
I thought about that one for a minute. What do you
Oh,
want to do first? Do you want to finish it up or do you want to do that next time?
let's do that next time.
All right.
We've done
Hey,
quite
you're
a
the
bit of
one with
wrapping for you.
yeah, and you're the one with the work in the morning, so it's up to you.
I mean, I'll hang out while you do some of your flight stream, but
Sounds good. Was you okay? I thought so, but whenever I think something's true, I always doubt myself too much. That's definitely a good one to have learned on. I can't imagine learning it completely like on this, like Clara. It's just there's a lot of details that I don't think about because you pick it up over the years as they've been added. Like I've learned it as they've made it really. So yeah, learning all of this at once is quite a lot. Like the farm work itself is easy and slow and peaceful and repetitive, but like the managing a farm and like all the numbers for everything from crops to animals is quite a lot to just suddenly learn. I guess Clara can speak on that better.
well, it is a big learning curve, but obviously playing with somebody that knows what they're doing is extremely helpful.
Yeah.
And playing with somebody that likes the financial side of things a lot more, which is usually how our multiplayer games go, so
Yeah.
that's been really great. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot, but once you get in the mindset, it's really not too bad. Like, you know where things are in the menu and the rhythm of the seasons and
Yeah.
harvesting and whatnot. So yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
fun.
found it really a nice learning experience.
And like it's always like what you have to learn is like a new animal or a new crop, which is always like an optional thing. Like when you want to add it to your farm, it's not like you have to know everything about the game to start playing it, which is nice. Like some games where you have to know everything. You can like start farming with just knowing how to do wheat and then, you know, slowly change to different crops and stuff. And Kyle, yes, I have. I've played both American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim quite a lot. No, there'll definitely be some on my channel at some point. I mean, technically, there's 2 videos of ATS on my channel, the very first 2. About a week before I dived into Flight Sim. But they are not entertaining. I'm not talking in them. So your own discretion if you watch them. And they're ultra wide, which is not the best way to do that. I retired from driving semi, so ATS would be as enjoyable for me anyway. Awesome, Steve. Well, you'll see it eventually. And I got some Z-Mod engines, so the sounds are pretty awesome. I'll just park up the baler. I'm doing the same stream. Come watch. Stream of Farm Sim. I'll throw it on when I set up for the Flight Sim stream. Or what do you mean Flight Sim? Well, actually, now judging by your name, you probably are talking about Farm Sim.
Yeah, that adds up.
Almost hit the dog. Well, I guess I didn't almost hit him, but suddenly appeared in front of me.
Hmm.
Looked at it and it looks great, but I probably drove too much in life. Oh, wouldn't. Okay, that makes sense. Say what? I thought you said your last message. I thought it said would be enjoyable. It wouldn't be. I get that. Makes sense. I know some truckers that are the opposite. Like, at least post memes online about like, oh, after a long day of work and they get up from the driver's seat and turn around and have their like laptop in the truck with them and playing ATS. And I've seen a couple people like actually have like this wheel like on the dash of their like the passenger side dash of their actual semi truck, which is funny.
That's dedication. Wow.
Oh yeah. Just leaping over. We really jumped quite high.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you to the 12 people here and everyone else watching the stream afterwards for stopping by.
Well, thanks everybody. It was a lot of fun.
I'm glad we made technically not a lot of farm growth, but financially there was quite a bit of growth, and we fed our cows the proper type of food for the first time, which is pretty major, and have new babies, which is awesome.
Oh, ew.
Farm cow tongue. Yeah, for some reason the tongues are fully modeled now, which is interesting. Let's see if I can do it again. I think the eyes are too. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a thumbnail for the future. Well, let me get the screenshot. Oh, I can't. They look down too fast. I used to tell kids that I had more mileage driving backwards than they had driving forward. That's probably very true. I hear that joke with pilots too, of saying like the junior pilots that they have more time like taxiing than they do flying. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Thanks for
Fun
joining
fact.
the farm sim
Oh.
stream. Sorry, what?
It's okay. I was gonna drop my fun fact that I flew a plane before I drove a car.
That's true.
It is true.
Do you want to fix this cow?
Um,
Oh yeah, they're really doing something here now.
it's alright.
Wow, that's all right.
Alright.
All right. Thanks for watching Farm Sim. We'll see you on Flight Sim soon. There's some
Nice to talk
decent amount of
to you all.
setup. I gotta set up my like, controls and make a thumbnail and whatnot. But I'll schedule it 15 to 30 minutes before I do it. I just don't want to schedule it right away and then have you guys waiting and I change the time. So it'll happen tonight and not too long from now, but I do gotta set up a good few things. So I'll see you again.
Thanks, Steve. Nice talking to you all. Bye.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Glad having you here. All right, I'll end it there. Take care.